Okita-san, dai shori. Gao. Gao.
Hello everyone, also 10 months bog mistfkumu underscore a chef mistfkumu underscore a chef mistfkumu underscore a chef mistfkumu underscore a chef mistfkumu underscore
Gao. Gao.
Hey oh guys. Long time no see. Mistfk love mistfk wave mistfk aya.
Gao. Gao.
9 months badge pog.
Gao. Gao.
Let's keep this hype train going mistfk love.
Hello, my dudes. How's it going? Welcome to Support Review Sunday, the bi-weekly show, I suppose. We're back. It's been another 2 weeks, and it's also the last stream of the week. Hopefully we can set the week off in a nice fashion. Hopefully you guys are all also having a nice Sunday so far. I certainly am, I suppose. I was still in like the sauna like 30 minutes ago, so I am feeling pretty relaxed. Even my hair is still a bit moist, but it's okay. Still ready to do the usual. It's good to be relaxed, you know? It always helps, if anything. Alright. Hey, we got some resubs. Mr. Editor, Kaiser with the 10 months on tier 2. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Gao.
Ooh, hello. Alright. Get to that in a second. Alpha with the 13 months as well. Thank you. Placid with the 9. Yeah, there you go. You got the 5-star badge now. Lloyd with the 14 months on tier 2 as well. And on top of that, also gifting a sub. Thank you, dudes. Welcome back to the Gao Gang, all of you. Very happy to have you back. Cool. Song requests are on. And the review thingy should be on the chat as well. So there it is. I see it now. Cool. So everything should be going according to keikaku right now, you know? As the weeb self inside me wants to say. Ready to do the thing. Okay. Was I gonna say something? Not really. I don't think so. I probably would remember if I did. There's one thing I'm gonna talk about though, but it's not that huge. No, I already changed that one, Denise. Jax reminded me after yesterday's stream, so I changed that up. No longer, you know, reminding you about September 10 days after September is over, so now Nightbot, it, you know, is a bit more smart looking again. Cool. Alright, let's see what we got. Again, apologies. Hair is still a bit moist. Ooh, it do be wet. Now, if you notice one thing, under last donation, there is a number there. Okay, first of all, it's not for gacha, by the way. It's definitely not for gacha, so don't get your hopes up. It is not for gacha. And if I had to guess, that's probably 200 USD, because the number looks funny in euro. Yeah, so a small story. Yesterday, before I went to bed, I was chatting with another content creator on Twitter DMs, because we're gonna do a collab next week. So also something you can look forward to, by the way. So it should be pretty fun. But I noticed someone else tried to reach me as well in the DMs, and it's this lovely couple from the United States. So shout out to Andrew and Eleanor. They were apparently they can't catch my streams much because of the time zone, which is understandable. It's when I stream, it's like super early on the States, right? So most people are either sleeping or heading to work or school or something. In most cases. Now, because they can't watch my streams that much, they tend to watch my videos and VODs instead, they said. So, and they heard me mentioning that my mic is a bit scuffed in some of them, and I am planning on getting a new one, so they wanted to help, so they just gave me a donation of $200 towards a new mic. So, yeah, that's very, very generous and nice of them, needless to say. So I wanted to mention that at the start, because, you know, you would see it on the overlay anyway, and there it is, so... Again, shout out to Andrew and Eleanor. If you're watching this, thank you so much. Again, that's very nice of you guys. I hope you're having a great day. Cool. Now, I guess on to the, you know, the scheduled show, if you will. We got Support Review Sunday. So as usual, we'll be going from the top in order, random order, etc. until the end. So even latecomers have a chance, because every other pick is randomly generated, or well, not generated, but randomly picked from goodoldrandom.org. So yeah, I guess we're gonna start. I noticed Neo was the first one on the list. He was going so fast, he even misspelled his name. The F and L are completely flipped, but, you know, I guess speed is king. So here we go, man, it's been a while. More post Guildfest stuff, I suppose. 600 days on the NA life. Oh, you have art. Okay. Okay, knowing this is Neo, I have to check though. Because last time, I have to check if it's safe for stream. Because last time he had a bit of, some of the images were a bit questionable. Okay, this was 13 days ago. Let me refresh so it's up to date. Let's hope it's fine this time. You never know. I think ray shift is a bit slower today as well, maybe. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Could be me, to be honest. Okay, I'm looking at the list, and this should be fine, I think. Alright, I think this is fine. Surprisingly. We got Dolman music playing as well. So here we go. We got some art that he chose for the servants. Let's go through them, and I'll tell you what I think.
Gow.
But before that, we got Dragonized with the 8 months as well.
Hello there, Myst. Hope you have a good day, and I have joined you on the No Cola Soda in October.
Whoa, are you doing the same thing? Hey, it's all for a good cause, man. Like, getting healthier, right? I just filled my water bottle. I already drank some of it before starting the stream, so yeah. Very good, man. I'm glad someone else is doing it as well. Thanks for the 8 months. Also, if my eyes look a bit like... They might be a bit red. Maybe not. If they look a bit off, again, it's because I just came out of the sauna, so it was very hot, so... Yeah. It's nothing to be worried about, it's just business as usual. Alright, so, arts. Ushi leading the pack. It's fine, because it's basically her normal outfit, and, you know, it covers the most anyway, but, yeah, interesting. Honestly, I kind of like it. It's super basic, but it's well framed. Expression is super clear. She's actually watching above, I think. Not sure what she's looking at, but yeah, it's just a very basic, but it's a good pick anyway. Again, basic doesn't equal bad. Now, this is a joint picture, and there's 2 of them in this list, right? So you got a cute little combination here of Musashi and Tomoe. And it's kind of cool that you didn't really do them because they were just a cute picture, because you also have them both grailed, so it's actually it's a nice thing that you found it like that when you have both of them grailed as well. So I suppose they're skiing. At least Musashi is supposed to be skiing. Is Tomoe supposed to be like snowboarding, I think? Maybe that's what she's doing. So yeah, we got some winter sports. Very cool, both looking cute. Tomoe a bit confused, but it's okay. It's cute too, to be honest. Background looks nice. Framing is still pretty good. Framing wouldn't be the best individually, but because they combine like this, it actually works. So, in that sense, it's good. Okay, we don't talk about the water sports, okay? This is winter sports. Keep that in mind. And we got Medusa Lily. Interesting. Again, a very basic picture. Maybe a tad bit too zoomed in for my tastes. Like, this is what I would prefer, something like this, in terms of the ratio. But, not bad, by any means. Still fine. But a pretty zoomed in pic, to be honest. So, then we got Da Vinci Lily, apparently, is in a bride outfit? Okay, yeah, you do you, man, okay. Okay. Not a bad picture, though, to be honest. Not a bad picture, but interesting outfit you chose, I suppose. Even has like a bouquet of flowers. Are those doves on the background? Doves? Maybe. I think she's also sitting. I think that's what's happening. Interesting. Scotty. Okay, her expression is like the expression reminds me of normal Lancer Shisho more than Scotty, to be honest. I know they're supposed to be like identical almost, but to me there's still a difference. But this reminds me of Lancer's face instead. I don't know if anyone else gets that vibe. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass, but it just reminds me of Lancer more here. But the picture itself is fine. Pose is okay. Framing is decent. Background is but it's not terrible. Then here's the other joint picture of Shuten and Ibaraki, right? I guess it's like a very casual style as well. Here, Tomoe and Musashi had most of their normal outfits, but here the outfits are also completely transformed into like very casual style. They got some popcorn, they got some candy, whatever, treats. Ibaraki munching on and Shuten being a bit teasy, I suppose. Matches character. It's good. Very nice. I actually like it. Oh, that's the bronze currency of Oniland, isn't it? Right, one guy. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Okay, that's actually cute. And then Okita Alter, looking slightly younger than usual. Not gonna lie, but okay, fair enough. I guess it's, you know, all in the artist. Hey, General, thanks for the 4 months, man. Welcome back to the Gal Gang as well. Yeet. Yeah, I like it. I prefer a slightly mature-looking Okita Alter, but it's cute. Background is a bit dull, though. I hope it's not just, you know, blank color, but at least it's not a flashbang. So, my favorite picture here... It might be the joint pictures, honestly. They're actually pretty good. They just look nice. If not the joint pictures, it would be the Ushi one. Now, I'm gonna rate this a... it's actually a good list, though. It's a good list. 8.8. Very good. Very good. Solid start. I like it a lot. Alright, let's do a random. Oh yeah, seals will be done sooner than later. Again, I don't do them immediately necessarily when they get done, but they will all be done this stream, so don't worry if you already submitted a review seal. They will happen here and there to mix things up. Now we got Teller from NA. Could we do some... Okay, I didn't think about it. What kind of gambas could we do today? Do you guys have any ideas? For an NA gamba, what could it be? Now, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, we're basically doing predictions as to what we're gonna see on the list to potentially earn more channel points. Just to add some, you know, fun to the quote-unquote show. Oh, it's an art review. Okay, you know what? We're gonna skip this then, but what should we do normally then? Besides this one? We could do SSRs. That's an easy one, yeah. Yeah, so it's an old account too, huh? An art review. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day, man. Check the main deck. Wait, which one do you want me to see? Oh, just check the main deck. Okay, okay. Okay. Just in case, I'll check it off screen as well, but, you know, I assume it will be fine. Let's see. Wow, one of those pictures though. Interesting. Hey, AK, how you doing? Honestly, this should be fine, yeah. This should be fine. Pretty nice pictures, actually, looking at it from a... like, with a quick glance. Right. Yeah. No lollies. I'm happy with that, honestly. Because usually people choose pretty questionable picks for those. Alright. Starting off, Arturia Ruler. Ascension 2, right? With the big hat and whatnot and the umbrella. A bit zoomed in to my tastes again, but it's not bad. Her normal stage art isn't the best anyway, nor is the FA, but it's still fine in my opinion. Looks pretty elegant. Background is a bit but there's not a whole lot of it, so it's okay. Umu though, in a balcony I assume. You got the roses. She's got a red dress. She looks happy. She looks very pogged up, you know. Not bad. I like it. Honestly, the poses like this are pretty rare here, but it works. Like leaning on like a railing, whatever you want to call it. So there you go. You'd climb that balcony, there you go. That's the spirit. Alright, John Archer. I guess this is supposed to be normal John instead of Summer John. It definitely looks like Ruler's one of the official like casual outfits, right? But you know, I'll let it slide, even though it's probably not Summer John. So she's also holding one of these interesting looking traditional umbrellas. Is this supposed to be like a New Year's themed pick? Maybe that's what it is. Face is nice, not bad. The expression is pretty clear. You got some, you know, fan service. A very tight shirt if you want, if you will. It's okay. It's alright. What is this outfit for Shisho though? What? Is this like a cosplay? Or is it just like a random outfit? I don't actually recognize it. Maybe it's a cosplay. Do you guys recognize the outfit? Anyone? Looks pretty interesting though. Maybe it's just a generic looking outfit of some kind. I think she's still holding a gay bulk or something? Maybe? Although it seems to go to the side a little, so I don't know. Maybe her weapon is altered as well. Oh, you might be right, Raiketsu. I don't know what the outfits there look like. Looks like an officer. Yeah, some kind of an officer. Anyway, it's good. Face could be a tad more clear. It's very detailed, but I still like it overall. Very detailed though. Almost too detailed, if anything. Yeah, maybe it's a gay bolt gun or something, I don't know. Then this Ishtar picture though, the summer one. Okay, interesting. Is she... okay, is she only wearing a shirt? Luckily the angle makes it so you can't really see anything, but interesting. She looks very distressed and a bit confused as well. And she's like under a... some kind of a cover, I think. Maybe a picnic or something on the beach, maybe. Hard to tell without seeing more of this picture, but framing itself for this style is good. Expression is good. One of the better Summer Ishtar pics I've seen, I guess. Even though this might not be necessarily, again, same here, it might not be about Saber Ishtar specifically, maybe more normal Ishtar, but it's fine. They're still the same, you know, servant after all. Then we got Scotty as well. This, I actually haven't seen this before. I've seen so many Scotty pictures because everyone has her up on NA, so... But this one I've never seen before. I'm guessing she's holding her wand thingy here, but you can't really see it. But it's okay, you don't really need to see it anyway. It is a bit of a horizontal pose still. And it's a vertical frame, so it's not the perfect match. But it's okay. I do prefer this Shisho though to this Scotty personally. It might be the same artist, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. I think it might be. Semiramis now, that is really rare though. Someone you don't even see that often on a list, let alone on an art review, so... And you chose a very interesting picture. That outfit looks rich. That's the first thing that comes to my mind. It looks rich. I mean, she's probably pretty wealthy, huh? Yeah. Legs crossed and everything. Tipping the hat. Very classy, yeah. Mafia boss? Honestly, kinda, yeah, some vibes like that. She's like the daughter of the head of the mafia or something. Hands off or you get whacked, you know? That kind of vibes. Yeah, I like it though, to be honest. It's good. You know, you get some pandering here, if you know what I mean. You know how I operate and whatnot. It was a bit here too, not so visible though. So, Summer, Jalter, Zerker. But that blush though, yeah, it's there. Same for the Jalter as well, to be honest. They are the normal version. Both very blushy in these pictures. I don't dislike it though. I guess that's why most people like her anyway, you know, when she goes old Sun Sun, you know. I like the sunglasses. Pose is pretty basic, but not too bad. I like the hair, you know, on the fingers. This is also very detailed, much like the Shisho picture and the Scotty one. Interesting outfit. Pretty elegant, but also a bit interesting. A bit lewd. Very silky looking. I like the rose headband. A bit out of character, in my opinion, but it's cute. Probably why she's blushing, if anything. Even more roses on her dress. Not bad. Now, my favorite picture here is... It's probably... It might be... It's a tie between the Semiramis and the Umu one, I think. Both look very nice. One of the better pictures I've seen for both. Well, this might be the first one I've seen on Semiramis, to be honest, but... Yeah. And I'd rate this a... This is an 8.1. Still in the 8s. Looks good. Like, again, people are starting to take notes of what kind of images I like to see in these, to be honest. Check the event deck, but don't show it. Okay, I'll check it myself then, real fast here. Hey, Matt. Thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Oh, it's only Jalter pictures, huh? Some a bit lewder than others, I suppose. I'm not the biggest Jalter fan, so I'm pretty neutral here, but, you know. I see who your waifu is all I'm gonna say. Alright, next one. Yuri on... Wait, JP? Wait, what is this? You quit, right? Wait a minute. Oh, you still made an art list. Ah, okay. Wow, lots of art today. It's like a gallery. Sure. Alright. You say it's safe for work, but I still want to check just in case, okay? Just in case. Because, like, even that can be a bit... Oh my god, that's so cursed. Oh my god, dude. That is... Oh shit, that's so cursed. Oh no. Okay, I'll show this to you in a second, I think. It's not lewd, it's just very cursed. Okay, here we go. Oh no, a ton of the fan edits and whatnot. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, that is a picture of my ass. There's the shirt and, you know, okay. Wow. You made it into two different things, dude. You made it into two different things. Oh my god, that's so cursed. Okay, dude. It's like a collection of all the bad pictures. Oh, you helped Jax? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Wait, was this Jesus? I forgot who this was. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Oh, I remember this when I taped the key to my forehead when I summoned Abby on NA. That was cool. I remember that. Alright, there you go. Yeah, okay, moving on. That's interesting. We'll do one seal soon, I think. Yeah, I guess Lee's sunglasses wasn't there, honestly. I was expecting that, if anything, but I guess he chose more of the cursed pictures.
Let's
Oh no!
Oh yeah, sexy! My name is Musashi Miyamoto.
Oh no, it cut off briefly at the end, but it was pretty cursed anyway. More cursed. Okay, we got Fallen then on NA. It's another art review. Okay, dude, that's a lot today. Oh my. I don't hate it though. Oh, I should have checked, but you know, it looks fine anyway. Okay. Whoa, the last picture though. Hello. Cool. Alright, what do we got? Dantes. Summer Dantes, actually. Enjoying a popsicle, I suppose? It's melting away though. Go fast, dude. It's gonna melt. Background is boring, but otherwise it's decent. I wish the framing was a bit better, but then you probably would miss the ice cream from the frame, so can't really win there, sadly. Okita having some dango. Looks like a picnic. I like the kitty cat. She has the ponytail on in this picture clearly. Very nice. Framing again, not the best, but I can still appreciate it for what it is. Summer Jarcher, this time actually the summer version. Blowing that whistle. I suppose she's in like a dolphin show or something. Not bad. Framing is pretty good. I'm not the biggest fan of the like if you have a perspective that's directly from the front, I think it just doesn't really work that well with anime style. At least to me, it just looks a bit off when you like look straight from the middle, like from the center in front, if that makes sense. So that's my only gripe here. Enkidu under a big leaf with several burbs. Is he dipping in like a pond or something? I think that's what might be happening here. He has a twig on his hand. Looks pretty peaceful. In character, I suppose. Not bad. Cute. Maybe a bit tad zoomed out. You could still zoom in a little bit more without losing too many details here, I feel like. His face is just... there's not a whole lot of it. Da Vinci Lily's back, this time not in a bride outfit. Honestly good. Yeah, looking pretty cute. Very basic pose, but it's nice. Face could, even though it is big, it could be a bit more focused. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the invisible mouse syndrome, if that makes sense. Like, I wish it was a bit more, there was more volume to that. Like, again, if you look at it, like, with your peripheral vision, you can't really see that she has a mouth, right? That's what I mean. So that's like what I call the invisible mouse syndrome. I just like faces that are more clear. You know, you can tell what's going on easily. Like this Tammy right here is a good one. You can clearly tell what's going on. I like the hand thingy. I'm not sure if that's a symbol or something, but there you go. Background looks cool. One of the better Tammy pictures I've seen, to be honest, in my opinion. Looks nice. Kama, I've seen this one before, because again, much like Scotty, there's a ton of different Kama ones in these lists, because also in many people's lists. It's a good one. I'm not a huge fan of the face though. It just looks a bit, but she's like, she looks confused. Like, if I put a caption here, I'll probably just write, what? That's what her face looks like to me. She's like, what? Maybe that's just me, but yeah, I wish there was some kind of a, like, maybe a smug smile or something. But she's like, what? Like, just a W-A-T, not even an H. That's a what, you know? Wait, is Musashi eating a grail? Wait, oh right, that's Summer 4, right? Yeah, it was in the story. Spoiler if you didn't read it, but yeah. They ate from a grail, right? Okay. Why not? I guess you can use it for that too. Cute. sitting on a rock next to, like, on the desert of Vegas, right? I assume. That's where the event ended anyway, from what I remember. Again, I wish the face was a bit more clear, though. She's clearly munching, but it's so small, man. It's so small. And then this Mao Nobu picture, I mean, honestly, I like it a lot. There is some text there, sadly. It's a bit annoying. It's mostly covered by the numbers, though. But man, the picture itself looks nice. Please step on me. Absolutely. Well, probably the best Mao picture I've seen in these lists, or at least one of the better ones. I would say in character as well. At least what we hope to be in character, you know? That's what we all hope she's like. So, my favorite picture here is between the Tammy and the Mao Nobu one. And this is the meme number. This is a 7.7. It's a good list. Not as good as the previous ones in my opinion, but a good list regardless. Let's do one seal after this next one. It's 3, right? It should be. I'm feeling a sneeze coming soon. Victor on JP did not list even the number of days. And it's a theme list. Wow.
21, huh? So I'm legally an adult on this channel now. Looking forward to
I guess, I mean, if you're from the States, I guess that's true. Depends on the country, though.
Listen to Summer Musashi's NP line carefully for once. Her pronunciation is spot on. There is
You're saying there is no sexy? I don't know about that. Maybe I'll listen to it at some point, but I'm pretty sure she does a Japanese with an accent, but okay. Theme with imposters. Details you will type in chat. Okay, let's see. It's lore that has nothing to do with game characters. Oh god, that sounds difficult. And there's an imposter. Okay, so we need to find, whenever this loads, need to figure out what the common theme is between the lores of the characters. But what do you mean it has nothing to do with the game characters? Are you saying the lore has nothing to do with their real life counterparts either, or what? What kind of a lore thing are we talking about here? Oh, was it JP? Oh, you're right. My bad. He means the lore has something to do with the character. Okay, so which one is it? It could be any of these, to be honest. It's probably this one, right? It's probably this one, because it seems pretty random. Event 2. Okay, so it's this one. Wow, you really had to put Shitonai's FA here, really? You couldn't have chosen anything else? Okay, dude. Whatever. So, it's a lore theme, and then one of them is an imposter. Also, keep in mind, there's no assassin for this. Maybe a hint. Fuck, they're lore, huh? I'm so bad when it comes to lore, man. Why is Arturia Lily here with Morgan, though? Is that a hint? Morgan and Arturia Lily. That must be some kind of a hint. I don't even know about a lot of their lores, to be honest. Many of theirs. Damn, dude. Wow, this. Can you give any more hints? To be honest, it's a bit difficult. No, it shouldn't be. It's not game related in this list. Silent, no. He said the lore had nothing to do with the game characters. What is this song? Oh my god, what am I listening to? Is this what the kids listen to? Oh, it's from Tune. Okay. This sounds like something you hear at a cocaine party. Not that I've ever been to one. Can you give us more hints, Victor? I have no idea, to be honest. This is difficult. Just from the lore thing, this is already very difficult. It's the hardest of the main categories. Lore has something to do with the game itself and characters. Okay, can you give us another hint though? This is hard, man. You probably should have written your hints here, because you're clearly slow to type, but it's okay. And we can't even review the hints now. Shouldn't Saber Lily be more normal Saber then? I guess not, because I guess she still matches the theme. Also, it could be the case that Victor just doesn't have Saber Lily, to be honest, because I think his account is pretty new, isn't it? So it could be that maybe it's a substitute for normal Saber. Stona equals Ilya and everyone has something in common. Sitona equals Ilya and they all have something in common. Dude, what? It's a thing about family. They had siblings? Is that what it is? Or something like that? No, well, I guess it depends on, you know. Okay. They were murdered by family? That's not true, is it though? I guess it could be. Yeah, I don't think Anastasia's family had nothing to do with her being killed. Wasn't like the whole country after or something? Like, it wasn't like the leadership? I don't think... So is Guchan, you answer the imposter then? Has Victor said anyone being correct yet?
The number 5 means support review today, right?
Number 5? What? I mean, it is support review today. I'm not sure what you mean though. Are you talking about your resub number? Anyway, thanks man. 4 to 5 months 0. Welcome back. Oh, it's siblings. Wait, what is it? Let me cheat. I can't click on that. Fuck, can you paste it again? Fuck. What did he say? Did he give the answer? Fuck, I can't click on it. I can't jump to message like on Discord, dude. It only shows like a bit of the message. Fuck. Yes, siblings, ex-family, now find the imposter. I don't know, but I would guess it's Guchan though, right? Theme is depressing. It is, yeah, it really is. I don't even know about Shitonai's story at all, to be honest. He said it ate. Okay, I'm confused at this point. This is such a mess, dude. This is why you write the hints already in the thing itself instead of trying to explain them on the fly or something. He equates Shitonai's Ilya. Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah. So is it Gareth then? I don't know. Honestly, at this point, just give me the. I think this is off the rails already. I don't know, dude. I give up. Okay, I fucking give up. This was a mess, dude. I'm not gonna lie. This was a fucking mess. Maybe not the theme itself, but the execution was horrible. No pun intended. This was a fucking mess, dude. That's bottom line. So what is it? Anastasia is the only person who don't have any part of family in game. Oh, that's what it was? Okay, so it wasn't depressing. It wasn't actually depressing at all. So she doesn't have family in game. Interesting. Wait, what family does Guchan have? What family? I don't know her story that well. What family does she have? Chang Yu? Wait, they're related? I mean, it's a come on. Do husbands count? Okay, I feel like that's a bit cheap, okay? They were not really, okay, sure, it counts, okay. But I feel like it's not the same thing here, you know? Because everyone else is not like that, you know? That's a bit of a cheap one, in my opinion. It is, it's basically family, yes, but everyone else is different here, you know? They're not lovers, okay? They're not lovers. You could make the case, but I feel like it's a cheaper option, okay? Alright, let's do one seal now. Let's see. Luck from Edea. Mostly want your opinion about current C selection. Would also like to know about which unit I should grail and dex support. No, dude, again, don't ask me about grails. I can't do it. It's bad Civ that you're asking me in the first place. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't ask anyone who you should grail, okay? No, Luck, you're better than this, man. You decide. Alright. Oh, that was the old theme list. That was 3 months ago. He was between Musashi and Sanzang, it seems, but even then, I can't really tell you what to do, man. You love both, you can't decide. Honestly, if you love them both, just flip a coin or something. He does, Yuri, but I can't give an opinion because I don't feel the same about them, you know? It wouldn't make sense for me to give an opinion on which one to grail first, because, you know, I don't feel about them the way he does. So, if that makes sense. Alright. Whoa. Okay. The MP5777 Gilgamesh, though. That's very interesting. Alright. Level 85 Merlin. Probably, okay, here's what you should do. Don't grail either yet. Get your Merlin to level 90, dude. You should have a bunch of time. Why are you not farming EXP? There's downtime right now before space, not space. I always call it Space Wars. Fucking Space Ishtar, dude. Saber Wars too, okay? I mean, it's space, let's be real. It's Space Wars. It's not Saber Wars. It's basically Space Wars. Okay. Alright, CEs. Very good. This C was good from what I remember. I'm gonna check anyway. Buster and crit and starting gauge. So it's basically the same as Starry Night. Probably a bit different on the values for Buster and crit damage though. And there's Starry Night. You know, we can check actually. So it's 15 Buster, 20 crit. 15 and 15. Okay, so this is more balanced and this is more crit. Or wait, hold up. What? It's just better? Wait, hold up. This can't be right, can it? What? I just realized it's just better. They're both gotcha 5-star CEs. It's just better. I've never noticed this before. Are these numbers accurate here on Atlas Academy? What? Round and round is only Buster crit? So wait, it doesn't have starting gauge? So they just have the wrong info then? Or something? What? So it doesn't have starting gauge? Wow. Someone needs to message Atlas Academy or something. They got it all wrong then. It does have starting gauge. So it's just better? Starry Nights is all crits. Round and round is only for Buster. Wait, what are you saying? Starry Night has both. What do you mean? Well, how am I being Pepega here? Wait, what do you mean? Are you seeing this? Oh, it's only for Buster crits. That's what you meant. Okay. Okay, whatever. Okay, dude. Okay. Honestly, I think round and round is better though, because it's a Buster CE anyway. Whatever, dude. Okay. Shut up. Shut up, dude. I forgot that's the thing. Okay, you know what? I blame the terrible formatting here. Look how ugly this is. Look how ugly this is. I blame the terrible formatting. Okay. All right. That's my excuse. Shut up. So, I don't think crit is that good for Musashi, to be honest. It's fine, but I would rather have other effects. But this is still a great C, so you can absolutely keep using it. Same here. It makes more sense for Gilgamesh, though. The crits. Aerial Drive for Lancer Alter, yes. Kiara C for Drake. That's stars, right? For the OC. Shut up. No. No, okay, shut up. I have no idea, Cold. It's definitely a cover, yeah. So it's stars, right? Okay, so you go from 20 to 30 stars with the KRC. Do you really not have more 50%ers? You have so many of the gacha MLBs and everything. I find it hard to believe this would be your best option. It probably isn't. So you might look into other 50%ers. Also, your battery is even a max yet, so you might not even need to run a 50%er because it, you know, you can't even do it from the get-go then. This is fine. 20, 30 on Carmilla. Not sure I agree. She already has stars per turn on skill 3. Maybe that's why you did it, so you can get like, what, 20 plus stars per turn or something? I still don't think it's a good idea. It's for a DPS that has some utility to run a full support CE. No, no, okay. Also, I think her MP gain is pretty good, so that's something you could also look into. No spicy, no. We're only getting started here, my dude. We are definitely near the start. K-scope here, yeah. MLB, and then Tenki Hime for XX. She's also not really that crit heavy. She is a foreigner, so her absorb is good, but she has this shit, one of the most annoying skills in the entire game, which is her second skill, where you get a lot of stars, 20 in fact on max rank, but then you fuck your own absorb, so it sucks. So unless you get guaranteed like 50 stars from this combined, it's just a very terrible skill. I hate this skill. I know it's like lore based because she's supposed to suck at her job, right? I still hate how bad it is, though. So I'm not a huge fan of some kind of a crit effect on her. Otherwise, it's a good C, though. Besides the crit stuff. I guess Spicy is watching my stream on mute, expecting me to answer questions when he's not even hearing me. Interesting. I mean, you do you, man. Okay, good stuff. Alright, as for skills, max your Merlin, max his level, and Drake's battery, Gil's battery, and honestly, most people max Sanzang's battery immediately. I don't think it's necessary. It's not even a 0 to 100, it's an 80% battery. Her third skill is better, in fact, in my opinion. So you could max that at first instead. There you go. Good stuff. 4 to 80 next. 3. We just add a 3 here. Centered. Is your name supposed to be censored? Are you missing a letter? Maybe not. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Let's check. I'm gonna check the info. This could be a Gamba. Also, what do we Gamba on JP? Is it gonna be SSRs as well? It probably is, because there's not really much happening on either server right now. 400 plus days. Mostly free to play. Advice for general stuff. This anniversary was the first GSSR. Okay. Okay, let's do an SSR Gamba. So I'm gonna say for 400 plus 1 GSSR. Is 10 too much? No, that's not too much, right? Let's say 10 or more. Let's start with easy. Let's start with, you know, not easy, but mellow. 10 or more SSRs, and this is a combined of normal and event list, but keep in mind, if the same waiver is on both, that doesn't count, but if it's different servants, it counts, if that makes sense. Also, MP levels count. So there you go, that's how this Gamba works. 2 lists, different servants, dupe MP levels count. Did you make the Gamba jacks? Okay, for some reason, I think my OBS is fucked, because I can't see the Gamba, but I assume you guys can see it, so it's fine. It doesn't really matter, but I have to look at my Twitch dashboard instead of my OBS, because it doesn't show up on my OBS anymore. Anyway, it's not a big deal, though. What if it's different waivers like foes and non-foes? I guess we might count that, to be honest, but imagine spotting that. Oh, I think the Gamba is locked, right? Okay, here we go. 415 general stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, if there. Oh yeah, JP can obviously have 3 of each now, but we would only count main 1 and event 1, you know. Okay, this should be up to date, but I'll still refresh before I start counting. I guess I could, Victor. Yeah. Hey Nami, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Alright, let's start the count once this loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go. That's a yes. Win for the believers, right? Yeah. They do be different. 12 is the number I count. Oh, was there Kiara as well? Oh, 14. Okay, so even easier. You're right. You watch my YouTube vids, but it's your first time on stream? Hey, welcome, man. Hopefully you're gonna enjoy your time here. It's always nice seeing people on YouTube making their way to the stream as well. Cool. Alright, let's do the normal checkup then. Cherry Icicle. Did you... Oh, you have this. I was about to ask, did you miss this C? Maybe you only have one. You probably only have one because you have two of these. That's a shame because I think this C is still better than this. They're a bit different because from what I remember, this is crit instead of MP gain, right? No, it's MP damage, not crit. Okay. But in my opinion, this is just better in most cases. And mostly because it's just flat, full attack instead of split in the middle. But it's fine. It's fine still to use. This is pretty good for Yagyu. This is fine for Faye Tristan. This is good for Ritra. Fine for Achilles as well. If you have Prismacosmos, I would use that over 2030 on Tammy. Otherwise, it's still fine. Very good for Kama. This is the New Year's CE with Arts and Overcharge. What is Galatea's Overcharge? I do not remember. Let's see. MP damage on self for 3 turns. Okay, it's not bad then. Goes from 20 to 30, but it is a 3-turn effect, so it makes the scaling is better because of that. You know what? It might be okay. It might be alright. Maybe not the best option, but I think it's usable. And then also a formal craft for Hokusai is completely fine. Yeah, not bad. What are your skill levels? Wait, why can't I see your skills? Okay, here we go. Alright, okay, Tammy needs maxing, and then eventually your Faye Tristan as well. Otherwise, your skills are maxed, so that's good. Did you pick Tammy from the free SSR? I would probably guess yes. Skill Prior and Okitan and Faye Tristan. Honestly, I don't remember her effects that well, so I'm gonna check. But it should be easy to tell once I see them. Self-quick, 40%, 3 turns. That's pretty damn good. Self-invol, party, 1 time evade. Okay. What's the cooldown? 6. MP seal, or MP and skill seal in AoE, and a small battery. And then this. I would say 1-3-2, because you want the drain to be guaranteed, but 1 is just too good to pass up on. That's good scaling. Again, even though it only seems like it's 10%, doesn't seem that big, it's her main card type, and it's a 3-turn buff, so it's really good. Also, it's her best defensive option, so the cooldown matters. So I would say 1-3-2 personally for Faye Tristan, in order. And which Okitan are you talking about? I assume you're talking about OG? So for OG, even after the buff, I would say... honestly, I would change my opinion now after the recent buff. I would say it's either 3-1-2 if you want to be more defensive, or it's 1-3-2, I would say, for Okitan. There you go. The skill levels disappear, I think, if I have my cursor in the middle or something. Interesting. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I see. Wing. If you're in the stream chat, you whispered me your code. That's not how this works. You need to fill the form, man. Okay. You need to fill this form and then, you know, hope you get picked. Alright, let's do number 4, right? That should be the next one. Akitsuki Onene. Almost 1300 days. And a whale account with the flex. Flexing the main this time. Looks pretty decent, he says. Okay, I have expectations now. They used the seal. Oh, you forgot to include your code in the seal, huh? Is that what you did? Oh, I see it now. Wow, we already got all 5 seals already as well. Okay. Okay, that makes sense then. I didn't see you made a seal. Again, my OBS is so broken, it doesn't even show me seals for whatever reason. I need to fix that, hopefully after today's stream. So, we're gonna see a whale flex. Okay. Also interesting art though. Okay. I mean, I guess it looks pretty decent, huh? Yeah. You have a level 100 Serenity though. Dude. That's pretty pog. Oh, I see, Wing. Okay. That's interesting. We'll get there at some point. Yours was the 5th one though, so it's gonna take a while. Hey, Sekiron with the brand new Twitch Prime. Big welcome to the Gal Gang, my dude. Hope you enjoy your stay, enjoy the emotes and other benefits. Yeah, it's a good flex. What can I say? What do we got? MP5 Mao. MP5 Musashi Grailed 100. MP5 level 100 Ishtar as well. And dude, look at these CEs. 100 Drive, 100 Sunrise, 100 Starry Nights, Smiling Face, Dive to Blue, Super Scope, HNS. Damn. Okay. Kagetora, 90 Grail. Rhinus, MP3, not as good as mine, but you know, maybe someday. Although, you would have to grail her as well. This is the best part in my opinion, though. A grailed, fully backed Serenity, though. That's nice, man, honestly. I like that. Also, interesting art you chose, huh? Okay. Okay. Summer Musashi MP3. And Summer BB MP5. Yeah? What could I say? Pretty strong flex. But it was a very old whale account, so... kind of meeting expectations when you think about it. But I'm happy to see a rare grail, to be honest. Your other grails, I don't want you to take this the wrong way. They're not the most rare out there, but this one, this is a cool one. And again, a grail doesn't have to be rare to be good. It's all what you prefer yourself, but I always like seeing some servants that are not commonly grailed. Mao Nobu Supremacy, but no Grail Nobu. Well, I think it makes sense, Yuri, because clearly they're all about the mommy, you know, so Archer is very, very different in that sense. And I don't judge, man. I like her too. Damn, that's crazy, though. Okay, Spicy, are you just coming in every 5 minutes, not even watching the stream, asking if you get reviewed? Okay, that's pretty bad, Civ, man. I'm not gonna lie. And I already answered you one time as well, and you still didn't even listen what I was saying, okay? That's just very bad, Civ, my dude. So honestly, either watch the stream or don't come in asking every 5 minutes if your stream or if your thing was reviewed, okay? It's a bit rude, if anything. So, there you go. Just watch the VOD if you don't want to be here, man. You don't have to come and ask every time. Alright, 5 to 90. Let's go. 86, that's the anime, right? Haha, it's actually very new. Both the anime and this entry works in 2 ways. Oh, the mic scuff? Oh shit, let me try and fix it. Okay, is it good now? I moved it a little. Let me know if it's good. Usually even a small adjustment makes it do things. Nah, okay. Now? Is it good now? Is it fine now? Yup. So now it's good? Okay. Easy fix. Alright. True Knight's account. Has played a lot of days. Misspelling a lot, but it's okay. Common mistake. Theme list. Let's go. Okay. Not gameplay related. Should be fine for start. Okay. I might look at the second clue fast though, because that's still pretty vague, but at least it's not gameplay, I suppose. So it's either art related or like lore related or something super meta. Could be a lot of things. This is chill music. This has to be Pokemon, right? Or what is it? Let me check actually. Yeah, it is. Alright, event deck. Here we go. So it's a theme list, but it's not gameplay. So it could be so many different things though. Ooh. What is the common theme between these servants that has nothing to do with gameplay? They have eyes. Actually, they don't, because Nursery Rhyme doesn't. In this form, at least. So, this is very interesting. If it is art-related, you specifically chose... I mean, she's also forced to be Ascension 1 because of the level, but... maybe it's a big hint, if anything, because she's obviously a very interesting-looking servant on Ascension 1. Maybe it's a big hint. Not gameplay theme. Huh. There's 2 Abbeys as well. Maybe another big hint. 2 Abigails. She was so good for the theme, you included her twice. Artist? No, it's not art. There's some similar artists here, but it's not. Like, Hokusai and the Abbeys are the same, right? And then, like, Koyansky and Liz are the same, and... yeah, but it's not artist related, right? I might look at the second hint, to be honest. I assume there's gonna be several hints anyway. Let's see. Wow, there's a lot of space. Okay, hint number 1. It might be hard for you, but it should be easy for chat to figure it out. What? What? How? Okay, that's very confusing. Something that's difficult for me, but easier for chat to figure out? That doesn't... What could it be, then? What? Are you saying I'm full Pepega? Okay, fair enough. Huh. Hard for B? Yeah, that's not a proper hint properly, but... Interesting. No 5-star caster, true. That's true. I don't think that's it, but... Funny. Do you actually know the theme, Ari? Is that true? Check the last hint. Oh, you already want me to check the last one? Is it that difficult? It has to do with the artists. What? Wait, so it is artist related. Wait, so is it females only? Like female artists? Is that what it is? Could it be? Wait, is Paco female? No, right? Oh, it's the HoloLive thing! They made VTuber art! That's why he said it's hard for me, because he knows I don't watch VTubers. Ah, okay, so they made, like, they drew VTubers as well, right? Ah, okay, now it makes sense. Okay, you know what? That's pretty clever. That's kind of clever. Now the hint makes sense. Okay. So they artists that have also drawn VTubers. There you go. English HoloLive VTubers. Alright, okay. You get points for that. That was clever. That was clever. Let's do one seal again, because all 5 have already been submitted. So this is number 2. Sheenon on NA. Played for more than 2 years and really hope to get some C advice. Alright. Let's see. I mean, at 2 years, you probably already have decent Cs. Okay. Alright, this should be up to date. Interesting. I see several Bond Cs, huh? Okay. Sigurd with this Cha-Cha C. I remember this being... this is just not a great C, right? Yeah. Crit damage, star, generation, and a 40% battery. Yeah. If anything, you would like absorb on Sigurd instead. Because that's the one thing he's kind of lacking in his normal kit. He has crit potential, but a Saber natural absorb is just average. It's not great, it's not bad, it's average. And he has no star absorb anywhere in his kit, sadly. So that's why Cs that have star absorb tend to be pretty good for him. Like the one from Scotty's banner, the what's it called again? I'm blanking out. It's been a while, but it's a good C, for instance. It has both crit damage and absorb and start engage, so it's pretty good. It's not the worst choice ever for him, but it's a bit awkward. Tale of Love and Hope, there you go, that's the one. Alright, then Beautiful Dreamer on Saber Altar. It's a great C, but MP gain is just not the best stat for her, because her gains are pretty... They're a bit poopy, and a small bit amount of MP gain probably won't fix it altogether. In fact, I really like this C on Ereshkigal. Her gains are actually pretty good. The potential is at least crazy. Everyone knows her one arts card, you know? You crit with that shit, you go from... You, like, generate a ton. It's so crazy. So I would honestly maybe even swap the Cs here. I assume they're the way they are because she's much more impressive in terms of numbers for you, because you have her grailed and everything, higher MP level as well. But I might be recommending a swap here. Honestly, no, here's what you should do. You should put AD here, your aerial drive, then the LZO on your Gil, because he doesn't necessarily need start engage. His gains are already really good. And then Beautiful Dreamer here. I think that could be really good, to be honest. Yeah. That's what I'll probably do here. Wolves of Mibu, non-MLB on Stolf. That's not too good. 1, it has 0 start engage, and 2, it's not even MLB'd. So for Stolf, the most important thing you want is a 50% CE for start engage, because everyone that has used Astolfo knows how terrible his MP gains are, and his battery has a pretty sizable cooldown as well. Because his MP is so strong, that's probably why they gimped it, but yeah, you do need some start engage most likely. Otherwise, for FX, besides that, you don't even have to take quick. by the way. Despite having like a nice quick deck in terms of the number of cards, the hit counts themselves are terrible. His MP being a one-hitter and his quicks being two-hitters. It's the Shisho syndrome. It's a very serious disease, but you know, it can be helped with. Most likely you're just going to be ignoring it, so yeah, you don't even have to buff him with quick. It's basically there for damage. Another effect that is good on Stolf though is crit damage. He has really good crit potential, also related to his third skill. It is a bit RNG when you get the crit damage bonus and whatnot, and the stars per turn. You don't get them every turn, sadly, in most cases, but his crits are still deadly, so you could look into that as well. Yeah, like, exactly, Azular. Like, an HNS might just be one of his best CEs ever. MP damage, crit damage, starting gauge, full attack. It's like the best effects for him, in my opinion. But this account is 2 years old, so I don't think it has an HNS. But, you know, that should give you an idea at least what to look for. Making a diagnosis, yeah. Wording. Waiver with the Bonsi is fine. Not the best option, not the worst option. It only helps Buster, obviously, and he's a generic support, so you might run him even outside of Buster Servants, but it's still a usable one, unlike most Bonsis. Like here, Shiki's one is not really usable in my opinion. It might be a flex, and if it is, that's completely fine. You can keep it up, that's okay. But it barely has any gameplay value because it's instant kill rate up for the party. And yeah, we all know how much of a meme instant kill is. So and she's not even a farmer. Maybe for like a Saber Shiki, it could be like a niche thing to insta kill with farm. But she's a single target DPS, meaning she's probably only going to be picked against bosses. And there's no way you're going to insta kill any boss without spending like hundreds of apples and hundreds of hours doing it. So yeah. You submit your ID because you forgot to mention C's for Vice. I think I already did your list though, Fallen. I'm pretty sure you already happened. And I probably couldn't comment it on your C's anyway. Anyway, what is Nightingale's Bond C? It might be usable. Is it like Buster up? Buster and HP, like healing amount up. As in how much they get healed by. Maybe usable. Might be usable, to be honest, because she's mostly a support anyway, so this might be borderline usable. Maybe not the best option though, but should be an okay option. And then, what was Kiara's? Was it arts? Something with arts? Okay, so it's a selfish one. Max HP up, arts up, and decrease ally HP. Borderline considerable, but even then I would say no. The problem is the stats. That's just that's why most DPS Bonsies are terrible compared to alternative options, because you're gonna lose out on a bunch of damage via the stats. It's just a shame, dude. It's so annoying, dude. But this one might be borderline usable, because at least this one is full on selfish, which you would kind of want for a DPS, you know? Even though it does come with the demerits for the allies, but borderline usable for a DPS Bonsi, and that says quite a bit, to be honest. There you go. Alright, next one is 5, I think. Azo, NA, almost 600. Whale Flex. JP Oku rerun to Q3. Okay, dude. Yeah, we all know. Azo, we haven't forgotten. You MP5 Kama easily. Okay, dude. Wow, so every time there's a Kama, you just get her instantly, immediately, super easily. Okay, dude. Wow, look at this dude. For all those viewers that didn't get her, sucks to be you. Imagine not having Kama cringe. Wow, Azo. Okay, dude. Wow. Usually you're being very nice, but today you felt to being a bit toxic, huh? Holy crap. That was like genuine attempt to be toxic. Wow. I'm kind of shocked, because mostly Azo is a nice guy. Maybe he just has a bad day and just wanted to flex on people in a toxic manner. Alright, so we got the flex. What do we got? Level 100 Hokusai. Level 100 Arthur with the command codes. Not even fillers, actually real command codes. The super scope. MP2 Jarcher, MP5 Clay with the 100 drive. Alright. You got your usual bonus support stuff here. There's the MP5 comma. Also, did you know your in-game message is censored? Well, now you do, hopefully. Black Rail apparently at level 99. Interesting. Summer Musashi MP3 with the MLB smiling face and MP3 XX100 as well. Decent levels on your Cs. You should probably get your painting summer up as well. Although you do have some good art Cs already. But 50 plus is pretty easy. It's very easy to accomplish anyway. No, you have to get picked from the form basically, Orwi. I don't pick from the chat. In-game censor is very weird. It censors you say welcome to Oniland. Really? Really? Does it? That's kind of dumb. Why would it censor that? Interesting.
Hello.
Ooh, Daikin, 4 months. And on tier 2. Thank you, man. Big welcome back to the gang. Hello, hello. Alright, Hazel. Look at this guy flexing his comma. I'm surprised you haven't grailed her, though. Because you clearly kept her, like, you could have stopped rolling. Like, even though she was very cheap for you in NA, right? You could have stopped rolling at, like, MP2 or even 3 or even 1. But you decided to keep going. So, I would be expecting a grail, if anything, but I guess not. Maybe later, question mark? Damn, Yuri, that's weird. 92. Okay, so we did get Fallen's one again, but I'm pretty sure we did it, right? So, yeah. Yeah, we already did this one, right? He did submit again, but... okay, we just rerun then. Or reroll. Wow, this guy's very... I think his first one was a random roll as well, right? That's kind of crazy. That's some really good luck. We're just like 1 hour into the stream as well. He already got picked twice randomly. Very, very lucky. Yeah, maybe he should roll. Alright, this could be Gamba. We got Zepheric on NA. Let me check the details. 240 days. Mostly free to play. Advice. What skills to focus on. Should you roll for Scotty or not? There you go. Huh. Let's do an SSR Gamba. For this one... 8 plus. 8 plus, I would say. It's hard. Definitely hard to achieve. But I want to see it happen. Even on NA, the start dash is somewhat nice. It's not as nice as JP. It will eventually be... Well, actually, both will always evolve, so it's kind of... It will always be behind a little, but it's not bad. Oh, this is 240 days wing. And it's a mostly free-to-play account. I assume maybe like 1 GSSR then. There you go. And he's asking if he should roll for Scotty. So that's what you're basically working with. Oh, Zepheric in chat saying 1 GSSR. Yeah, confirmed. There you go. Oh, he wants to see the Gamba results as well. Okay. This should be fun. Is it locked in already? Let me check. It's about to be. I can go. You would never be able to do it this fast, so let's go. Here we go. This music sounds epic. That was 16 days ago. I already saw some SSRs. Maybe it's still the same amount, but you know, let's make sure we're up to date at least. Alright, let's do some counting. I think this might be a yes. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, it's 7! It was just under, right? Yeah. And they are split decks, but they're mostly the same, because, you know, it makes sense because it's a new account. Damn, dude, so close. Doubters win barely. Like in 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 7 SSRs. Wow. Congrats, Doubters, I guess. Right, you're asking about skills, huh? Okay, let's see. Yeah, you definitely have a lot of underleveled skills. Most of these won't be super high prio in my opinion, but some are pretty good to max here. So, definitely max Kiara, at least the second skill. I would recommend also maxing the third one. They're pretty good. Finish Arjuna Altar. The third skill is not the best thing ever, but you probably want it for the cooldown anyway, and yours is Grailed, so you should max it anyway. You always want to max your Grails. Kiritsugu kind of sucks with his skills. Definitely max Illusion, even though it's not damage, it's very, very, very important. The cooldown is... it's really good to go down. Because even with just one Merlin, if you have a max rank Illusion, with an Atlas Mystic Code, you can basically, against most bosses that have like not like a 3-turn MP, you can still loop your Illusion back for a second MP just from him alone. So that's already a lot of protection. So yeah, don't underestimate Illusion. It's a very important skill to max. The cooldown is good. Iskandar, nothing too crazy to max. Very basic. Valk, it's the first skill that's the best one to max, right? Which might be actually pretty worth. Yeah, it's one of these 3-turn self-buffs, so yeah, that's good. Also MP damage, yeah, very good. And honestly, this goes from 5 per turn to 10. I would say this one is the most important one, but then you might consider the third one as well. Second one you can kind of ignore for now. Rhinus, you want to max skill 3 and... or no, 2 and 1 at least. But you, to be honest, you want to max third as well, especially when the buff happens. And the cooldown is nice to go down on the hit-based invul. That's targetable. This is a cover as well, isn't it? Wait, this is supposed to be Dio or something? What? Like Dio from JoJo? It's not the actual voice actor though, right? Oh, they've just put him in the lyrics and whatnot, I think. Ah, it's like they changed the lyrics. I think that's mostly it. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's your skill prior right there. I'll quickly say which Cs you should get rid of. This is fine. This is not that good. This is good. This is not that good. Not that good. Not that good. Actually, for Merlin, this is fine because it's a Star Bomb. For a faster battle, it's fine. This is okay, actually, for Kiritsugu, because he has crits on his kit, so not terrible. This is good, and this is awkward. There you go, there's your quick CE advice as well. Should you roll Scotty or you're not gonna any 50% charge your supports? Well, you will have next year, though. When Rhinus is buffed, she can actually give you 50% for one character, and 10% for others. So there's one you have, at least. If you don't have a lot of quicks, I would not say rolling for Scotty is super important. In fact, you could just wait for next year to roll for Castor instead, who is just the most broken servant ever released. So there's another amazing 50%er. So it's up to you, man. Let's do one from the top and then another seal. Ah, Jax, huh? Okay. I'll try to remember that pin, but we'll see. We'll see if I remember, because my short-term memory is so bad. No problem, Zephyric. What do we got for Jax? Did he go back to art now? He did. Alright. Very nice art list. I'm sure everyone will like, of course. Otherwise they have absolutely horrible and shit taste. So it's like full of like lolly art again then, huh? Okay, let me check it first, because you know, it's a bit hazardous probably. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it kinda is, huh? Should be fine to show at least, but yeah, it's basically what you would expect from Jax's list. Yeah. Pretty much. I'll still give you my honest opinion, though. So, Medusa Lily doing like a cat-like pose with cat ears as well. Okay. Honestly, it actually works well for the frame. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, it looks good on the frame, to be honest. Like, it matches. So there's that. Now, Saber Lily is back. Oh, I zoomed in because it's a picture, it's not actually the site. Interesting. Pretty good, I would say, to be honest. Again, matches the frame nicely. Pose is basic, but it's just looks nice, you know? Now, third one, I guess, is Kuro. Yeah, I assume that is supposed to be Kuro. Interesting. Hair down, and is that supposed to be like a summery beach outfit or something? I'm guessing based on the background. Again, matches the frame. Not the biggest fan of the, you know, the choice of outfit and whatnot itself, but it's alright, honestly. It's alright. At least it's not lewd, you know, which is very surprising considering it's Kuro. So that's good. Hey, Ari with the 6 months. You already half a year, man. Damn. Enjoy your 4-star badge. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Was hard finding a non-lewd pig. Yeah, I wonder why. Alright, Liz. With her back face towards the viewer, I guess. Over the shoulder. It's alright. She's sitting, I guess. Not the best picture I've ever seen, but it's the weakest so far, but not terrible. It's Summer Ishtar, huh? Interesting. Aw, shit, dude.
This is the Finnish Security Intelligence Service. Myst, please have Jex pack his stuff up. We will be there to arrest him in your dungeon in 5 minutes.
Damn, they know about it, huh? Okay. Well, you heard him, Jax. Prepare yourself. It's a good picture, actually. I like it quite a bit. She looks a bit younger, maybe slightly, but mostly still the same. Not sure if he tried to do that, but there you go. Cool sunglasses. Then there's Ilya. Oh yeah, so there's a you can kind of see her dress here as well, right? So they're like next to each other in these pictures. It's a shame you can't put them next to each other in any way, because of Caster and Archer. Even if you utilize the Myst slot, you still couldn't do it. But yeah, I get the idea at least, I suppose. Not bad. Pretty same vibes here. Jack. She has a very interesting hairstyle here. It's all tied up and, you know, stylized. Looks like she's ready to go to like this is what you like you go into like your uncle's wedding or something and you dress up your kid. This is what you make her look like for like the wedding of a relative. It's like, here, have some cute flowers, let's tie up your hair, have a nice dress. There you go. That's the vibes I'm getting here. Alright, Cha-Cha. I like the smugness. It's not bad. She can be pretty smug, after all. Matches character, pose is fine. And Shitona Insta-list in a sitting pose. I wonder what she's doing on the left, but I have no idea. She has something on her lap, I think. Oh well. Pretty cute. Definitely one of the weaker pictures here, though. Maybe the weakest, actually, with Liz, I would say. Honestly, I mean, besides the fact that it's a full... not a full lolly list, but basically mostly a lolly list. It's a pretty good one still, like the art itself. It looks nice. I'm not really gonna deduct points just because it's lolly, even though I'm not the biggest fan of the, you know... Is this Anomaly screaming? I think it is. Okay, interesting. So, my favorite picture here... There's many good ones, to be honest. Like, the Jack is good. The Archer Lily is good. Even Medusa Lily here is good. Like, I don't think any picture is bad. This might be Jax's best list, actually. I'm gonna rate this a... This is an 8.6. Like, it's good. My personal bias comes, it's a bit preventing me from giving it a higher score. But, I mean, just trying to be as unbiased as I can. It looks good. It is what it is, man. That's his best list by far, I think. Okay. Fair enough, Vanitas. Alright, let's do another seal. And then a random one. Oh, speaking of Vanitas, his is the next seal, actually. And it's a theme list. Ignore the levels, I'm farming mats, okay. Can you give us the vague category, Vanitas? Unless it's like super obvious, then you don't have to. But it might be difficult if I had to guess. So I assume it's the event deck then. Yep, clearly. Okay. It's lore based. Okay, so it's a lore based theme. We don't even have any gameplay ones anymore. Honestly, I'm kind of glad because those tend to be very confusing a lot of the times. All right. So it's something to do with lore again that unifies them, huh? Hmm. Interesting. We got like an emperor over here. We got a spy. We got like a witch's apprentice. A samurai. Hero of Romania. Guy that got imprisoned. Dragon Slayer. King of Britain. Gun crazy Nobu here. Like, it's all over the place. Were they all betrayed by someone? Oh, is that what? Could it be? I mean, just say if it's that, Vanitas. That's what chat is. A lot of chat is saying. Some kind of betrayal involved. Because for a lot of them, it would definitely apply. Maybe all of them, to be honest. Let's see. Is it correct, Vanitas? Oh, that was it. Okay. There you go. I mean, it had to be something like that because they were so different otherwise, right? Like, even the countries vary a lot here. There's a lot of different European countries. There's Japan and, you know... I guess it's mostly Europe and Japan, huh, here? To Japan and then Europe for the rest. There you go. Okay. Alright, so, betrayal it was. Cute. 72107. I shouldn't call betrayal cute. I meant the idea of the theme itself. Ooh. 882. Hasuni. Could be an SSR Gamba here. Honestly, I think she's one of those shoot-in cases again, Yuri. But I mean, personally, you're probably not surprised. I would probably say yes in most cases, so yeah, I guess it also depends on the artist. Anyway, let's see, numbers. 112 on NA, so a pretty fresh account. Mostly free-to-play, so probably 1 GSSR. Start playing the game in April, but lost original account in June. Start a new account and focused on saving for the servants you wanted. Saving for a rush now, and one general advice what to focus on going forward. Okay, let's do low expectations then. For 3+ months, 4+ SSRs. I don't think that's unreasonable. Because again, remember the start dash. It's still averaging more than 1 SSR a month, but I don't think it's unreasonable. 4 is low. It might be. But I'm still gonna say 4. Let's see. I mean, you are more than welcome to choose yes here if you're very confident, you know? Oh, did he put a dollar sign? Oh god. Well, okay, it's 4+ SSRs, okay? If you're okay, it's 4+. God damn it, Jax. Wait, does it? You have to hold like a modifier to get that. Why would you be holding a modifier when pressing 4? You had caps on? Wait, your caps affects numbers? My keyboard has never done that. Caps affects number. Is this like a MacBook thing? Is it a Mac thing? Since when has caps affected numbers? You were pressing shift. Okay, so you were more Pepega. Okay. Why would you be pressing shift if you wanted 4 though? Okay, interesting. Inaneshi, good morning. Alright, it's about to lock in here. What's the spread anyway? Let me see. Wow, 55% says yes, so there's still doubters though. I think this might be a fair gamba, to be honest. I think it's reasonable, but also could be either way. Really, Victor? Why would it not be the number first and foremost? You're sleepy? Oh no. Do you drink coffee or anything? Maybe that helps. You saw 3? I didn't even look what the previous list had, but I'm updating now. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Ooh! I told you! It's 3! I told you! I said it was reasonable. Okay, so it's just under. Again, 1, 2, 3. Otherwise, low stars and 4 stars. Yeah, I told you. People were like, "Oh, that's too low. Think again." Hans is a 5-star, I object. You know what? Okay, but that still doesn't fly for the prediction. But I agree. Hans is a 5-star, but not for the prediction. There you go. Okay, so what is your name? Is that actually anything in any language? It looks like you hit your face on a keyboard, but honestly, it's probably something in some language. Alright. Tankihime for Hokusai is good. You get a bonus C for Bride, that's fine. Painting Summer for Archery is good. Non-MLB Icing, it'll do for now, but definitely replace when you get a better Art C. And then the MLB is good here with Vinky Rider. Hans with some kind of starting gauge, I guess, is okay for now. This is not a great CE, so also replace when you can. Usable maybe for Serenity though. Victor of the Moon for Neon's Altar, huh? Not the best option, because she also has a lot of quick hitter her kit, including the MP. But at least it's helped, because she still can crit, so... Try to read the name backward. Oh, it's Waifu Warrior. Oh, but what's up with the tildes, though? I'm confused about the tildes still. Okay, I get it now. And then Luvia with non-MLB Tenkihime, sadly. Yeah, not the greatest and with non-MLB. But most of your C's are actually fine, though. At least on this side. Now, for your skills, honestly, if you want to keep using Hans, and I would recommend, he's great, especially now that we have this buff on NA, I would max him. He's absolutely worth the 3 lores. Max Luvia, she's broken even at MP1, especially when her MP buffs arise next year. Finish your Vinky. Kagetora is fine if you don't have a lot of Lancer options. She could be maxed as easily. She's still a very decent single target Lancer. Arturia, you already have the arts max, so it's not the biggest deal to max these, but you probably want to max them at some point anyway. But at least you have the most important one maxed. Bride, you gotta max the second skill at least. Third one is optional, but is recommended, but second one has to go. So that's for your skills. Also max your Mashu if you haven't. I don't see her in the list, but if your Mashu isn't maxed, she should be like prio #1 always. General advice on what to focus going forward. Honestly, just do that stuff, I guess. Just focus on maxing the important stuff for now. And, yeah. I guess good luck for Space Ishtar. Or wait, no, Ereshkigal. Dude, I remember, for some reason I thought you were talking about Space Ishtar, but, you know, it's a Rin face, okay. When does Eresh get a new rate up? I don't remember. I think she does get more, but I don't remember when the next one is. Might take a while. February? Okay, it's not too far then. You have a good amount of time to save, but there's a lot of juicy banners you have to skip though, if you want. So... But if you do skip them, your chances go up quite a bit. So we got Ahmed's list for the usual stuff. Salter and Okita CE. What am I listening to? What is this? Oh, it's Christopher Lee. Ah. Ooh. Rest in peace. Read the first line. Asking if this is good advice. You mean that? Are you asking if it's good progress for year 1? I'm not sure why you wrote advice here. I assume you meant to write progress here. Wait, what? Wow, you're under 400 days and this is what your account looks like? I mean, that's pretty damn good. Wow. Yeah? I would say it's pretty good, man. That's like just under 400 days, like over a year, barely. That's kind of crazy. And this is not even JP, where it's even easier. Wow. Really? Is this 399? I'm actually kind of impressed then. Wow. You must be like completely out of lores at this point as well then. I mean, your Kagetora probably would be max, but I'm guessing you don't have any lores. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely possible, but you need to put a lot of work in and, you know, have some good units to make this work so fast, I guess. Alright, let's take a look at CEs. Good, 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 good. Honestly, good. Bad. Pretty bad. It's only a 10% quick. Get a better quick C for your Jack. Good and pretty good. Yeah. What was the question otherwise? Salter and Okita C. I do you mean Okitan? Or do you have a regular Okita as well? Or do you mean like summer Okita maybe? I assume you mean Alter here. She doesn't need starting gauge, to be honest, but this is still a completely fine C for her because she also likes MP gain quite a bit. So I'm okay with you keeping this C, so no other quick C. Okay. Well, at least the Christmas one is slightly better than this, but even then, you just want the biggest quick number for Jack. That's always what I recommend. Just because her quicks are so strong. Like, any amount of quick percentage is just gonna help her out so much. They have so many hit counts, and she has 3 of them. It's crazy. Probably best quicks in the game, unless I'm forgetting something. And for Salter, this is good. I would say this is a great choice. I don't see a reason to change this, or need to change this, so yeah. Looking good. Looking good. How about that? Let's do another random. 8 to 110. 53. Hantai Kamen. Chirigamba. We could. Let's see. Depends. 1100 plus days. Okay, older account. Mostly free to play. Oh, it's art. Never mind then. Let's do art then. Okay. Did not write anything though, but he did pick art review. Oh yeah, you know what? I should check if this is safe because I don't even know who this is. Just in case. Looks fine to me. Looks fine. Okay. So, more Vinky Rider. Got the usual smug face. Who doesn't like a smug Vinky? Is good. Maybe a tad too zoomed in. That's a lot of face. A lot of face. Maybe too much. But not too bad. Seiba. About to, you know, do Excalibur things, I assume. You see the light particles and whatnot too. Not bad. I don't even mind that you can't really see her mouth or nose, because her eyes kind of tell you everything you need to know, so... Yeah, it's a pretty good picture, actually. Yeah, she's got Avalon. Then, Arturia. Is it just me, or does she look older? This almost looks like Lancer to me. Or is it just me? She looks quite a bit older here. If this is supposed to be Arturia. Maybe not as old as Lancer, but older than, you know, what we got for the normal Arturia. Maybe like somewhere in between. Not bad though. Hand reaching out, okay. A faint smile, but a bit of invisible mouth syndrome. Background is a bit boring, but not terrible. Karna though. That actually could legit be like a Final Ascension art, in my opinion. Looks pretty interesting. I don't actually think Karna's normal FA is even that good, so honestly I think this looks better. This kind of looks better than his normal FA in my opinion. Seiba does that pose in Melty Blood as a counter finish. Okay, that's cool. I'm not surprised. Background is actually very detailed here. The effect looks nice. And I like the JoJo-ish pose as well. Not bad. And I like that he has the armor still on. It's my favorite design for Karna. I love the shoulder pads, they're very cool. And then the mantle. Cool. A very unique pose. Not something I'm usually a fan of, but this just... I don't know what it is, it just looks good to me. Whose list is this? This is Hantai Kamen. Rhinus, wow. That's a great picture. Sitting down with a glass of tea. I assume that's the maid in the background, Ryan? I assume so, yeah, should be. A bit of smug, as you would expect from Ryan, as you know. Not bad. Looks good. Again, framing is really nice. Scotty. There is a flashbang here, which I don't like. Otherwise, it's alright. Still not the best Scotty I've ever seen. Could use a bit more zoom back maybe as well. Like something like this. These are like good levels, I feel like. This one kind of takes the list down a bit, I feel like. Which is kind of a shame, because I actually like most of the stuff here. But this does take it a bit down. It just like kind of attacks your eyes in the middle of all this mostly good looking stuff. Comma, holding up a, is it a lotus flower? I don't even, it's like, well, it's the flower that she has always, right? Alright. Background a bit boring, but it's not just a flashbang, so that's okay. She looks sad. Why is she sad? Hardly ever you see, like, the lowly version of Kama being sad. Usually she's, like, angry or smug or neutral or doesn't care, but sad? That's kind of rare to see. Interesting. Also a bit of invisible mouth syndrome, not a whole lot. Raiko smiling away, non-fan service picture of Raiko. That's a bit rare. You have Ascension 1, you know, covering the booba and all that with the, I don't know, it's not a loincloth if it's up here, but, you know, I guess it serves a similar purpose. Yeah, not bad. It's alright. Not the best Raiko picture I've seen, but it's okay. She's sad because she didn't get ice cream. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe tabard is a good word for that, yeah. That might be it. Maybe it's a tabard. Yeah, true. Right, and then Kiara. There's a Matahari on the background as well. I think that's Hans over there. It might be really hard to see on stream, though. Hey, Demeath. Thanks for the follow. So she has like a, what are these called again? Crop tops? What are these called? Tube tops? I'm bad with female clothing. Interesting choice, though. A very, it's not a towel. You can see there are straps on her arms. It's not a towel. There are straps. They're not up here anymore where they should be, but they are like here. It looks like it's coming off, but yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's a tank top, right? I think it's a tube. Isn't tube top a thing? Isn't this what it is? Or am I just completely mistaken? Isn't this like what a tube top is? Whatever. Anyway, looks okay. She's on a beach chair, I guess. And has a pretty calm face, which is pretty rare for Kiara. Usually he has quite a few extreme expressions. Oh, that one doesn't have straps. Okay, so that's the difference. Okay. It's a cami. Okay. I'll take your word for it, Nishi. Okay. I'm so bad with clothing names. Alright, my favorite picture here. It's between Karna, Rhinus, and Arturia. Saber here. And I would rate this... This is an 8.3. Mostly held down by this. And some, like... I don't think these two are the best I've ever seen, but it's still a great list, mostly. A great list, mostly. Mostly held down by the sky. Again, that's just my personal opinion, by the way. For someone that could easily be like a high 9, or even a lower score than mine, but... That's just, I'm just telling you what I think, basically. 8, right? I think it's 8. Kiraya, okay. 1100 plus on an 8. Dolphin and more art. Let's go. Let's keep the train rolling. Yeah, lots of good art today too. Oh my god, I should have checked, but okay. That's probably fine, but Jesus, okay, dude. Okay, dude. okay. I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready for that, okay? Jesus. Okay, this should be up to date. So, starting with this tan Summer Musashi hair down, and you know, I mean they're normally big too, but are they really this big? I don't know. But okay, dude. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. I guess I like it. Umu Bride, also about to burst out, but you know, at least this one is a bit more tame. I actually really like the face here. I don't know what it is. I think her face looks really lovely here. I can't really describe it, but I think it looks just so nice. So, one of the better faces I've seen all day. Maybe it's the art style. Good framing as well. Almost looks like a painting. I've seen this Charger picture in the past. Also Best Ascension. Very nice. When you get the ponytail glasses combo, love it. Also definitely very fan servicey though. Still looks good. I always like this one. Yeah. Lancer Alter. No, not Alter. Normal. Is this... What is this outfit? What is this about?
Wholesome message of the day. Happy Sunday fun day all.
Sunday fun day.
Put your feet up and take it easy. You deserve it. You also deserve the ice cream in your freezer. Enjoy your day and know that you
ice cream in the freezer. That sounds lovely.
Shining in the sky, all of you. Heart.
Damn, hey Ari, thank you for the wholesome message of the day again. Much appreciated. That is her outfit without armor. Is it? Does it have all these straps in it? Anyway, I'm not a big fan of the POV here. It's like from below or something. Like a chin shot, if that makes sense. Not one of my favorites when it comes to her. The framing looks good, but I'm not a huge fan of the angle, okay? That's my gripe here. Alright, Vinky Rider is back, and actually, it's a nice picture, again. One of the better Vinky Rider pictures. The pose is not the best, because the legs are mostly out of frame. And even the hand, like the arms are not super visible, but I still think this looks great. It looks nice. Face is super clear, which I'm always a huge fan of. Clear face is always points from me. Scotty, oh my, that is an outfit and a half. Okay, luckily we can't even see what's happening on the left, but Jesus, okay. Yeah, another fan servicey picture. I don't hate it. Not the best for the frame though. It's very unbalanced. It's like a banana shape, and it's even somewhat out of frame. Maybe for censoring sake or something, I don't even know. But not the best. The balance is a bit off. Why does Hime look so smug, I wonder? But I don't hate it. It's a very, very smug expression. Huh. Interesting. Is that supposed to be like pajamas? I think. Probably. So he's probably in her room then. Don't get any ideas. Not bad. Simple, but not bad. Raiko with a very interesting outfit. Okay, okay. I like the face, the outfit. I mean, it's okay, okay. I did not even know that Kiraya was this big of a fan of, you know, sizable assets, but now I definitely know. I'll probably forget though. Oh, that explains a lot then, Akitsuki. Okay. It's alright. And then, oh, it's Charger, huh? In a very traditional Japanese style outfit, huh? Also about to burst out. Jesus, that strap is holding everything together. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, dude. I like the smug face behind the mask. Not bad. Get the festival umbrella thing as well. Face is a bit unclear though. There's also a lot of shadow because of the umbrella thing. Mostly good though. Actually, I think my favorite is the bride one here. It's just so well balanced, framed, and the face is one of the best faces I've seen here. It's actually something that just resonates with me. I'm using that word again. And I would rate this a... .6. It's another great list. Great list. $31. Narco. Could be a gamba. Let's check. Almost 3 years of playtime, huh? And a whale. Oh, but it starts. Never mind. Okay. So let's do that. Hey, welcome back, man. More videos definitely on the way. I would kind of like to upload something for tonight too, to be honest. We'll see what I can... Oh, okay! This is a... Wait, so this is like some kind of a game where you can have like models and shit. Oh, that's cool! That's kind of cool! This... What game? Does anyone recognize? It has to be some game, right? Where you can have like... They're actually so... They have quite a bit of detail to them, to be honest. Wow. Oh, is it It must be VR chat, right? Yeah, it's probably VR chats. You're right. Or it could be MMD as well. It's either MMD or VR chat, right? It's not Koikatsu. I know Koikatsu. And I'll definitely tell you it's not Koikatsu, okay? Calm down, okay? So it's either MMD or VR chat, I think. Yo, Matt. Dropping 3 gifted subs. Thank you, man, for another 3 bomb. Maybe you'll get me next time with the these nuts jokes as well. You can keep trying if you want. You said you were gonna take a break for a month because you failed last time, but it's up to you, man. Maybe you're saying that just to throw me off. Maybe. Anyway, thank you for the 3 gifted subs, man. Much appreciated, dude. Okay, so the models themselves are obviously not super crazy good. I mean, they're not super impressive or anything, but this gets a lot of points just for the unified theme. It's very cool. It's just very cool. This must have taken a while to frame them all like this as well. I'm kind of glad I got to see this. My favorite of these would probably be the one that actually matches the frame the best. Maybe Lancelot or Ishtar. But I'm not gonna rate this like in a conventional way, to be honest, because it's so different. It's so different. This is really hard to judge, actually. I love the idea. The art style, like not quote unquote art style, they're like 3D models, but they're not the most best looking ones I've ever seen. But I'll still give this like an 8.2. I love the theme. It's just basically all the points are almost all from the theme itself. It's very cool. Like, we've never had anything like... We've had like duo pictures or maybe even one trio at some point. But to do it like a full version, you're the first one doing it that I've seen. That's very cool. I'll check the event deck too. Let's see. Wow, he did it tier 2. Look, KP doesn't even fit. That's so cute. Oh my god, he did it here too. Oh my god, he did it on both. Okay, that's some effort put in. That's great, dude. I like it. I like it a lot. And look at Abby showing Teddy to Fran as well. That's cute, man. Wow, dude, that's crazy. I'm glad this got picked, actually. Yeah, that's like, honestly, like. That's an amazing one. Like, yeah, 10 for effort, absolutely. For effort, that is the most effort I've seen so far. Alright. Let's see. Is it 9? Yeah. It's Toucan. Wait a minute. Ah, he wants an SSR Gamba. He writes his ID down here. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Toucan wants an SSR Gamba. I know he has a whale list though. Okay, so let's see. Let's say, because we're gonna take 2 accounts in, 2 lists into account here. In a whale account. He's not the oldest account, I think, but let's say 35 plus. No, 40. I'm confident, honestly. I'm gonna say 40. Yeah. 2 lists, dupes count, different servants. I'm gonna say 40. Plus, 40 plus. He says 500 days exact. Okay. Let's see. I honestly could see 40 happening. Although, I don't remember how much he is of a dupe guy. He might be one of those guys that mostly just rolls for everyone, but maybe not that many MP levels. I don't remember. That's the thing. This could be way lower if they're like MP 1s and 2s mostly. So, I don't remember. But I'm gonna say 40. Is the Gamba on, actually? Is Jack still here? Oh, he is. Okay, okay, good. Gamba is still going. Make sure to place your bets, because actually, there's not a whole lot of time left. Okay. No, I don't have anything for today, personally, sadly, Victor. I've been pretty busy and also lazy. A combination of those two. About my hair today. Looks striking. I think it's the same old as always, but... Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's see. Alright, here it is. Here's the code. Okay. Let's see. That was a month ago. I mean, he might not have the best MP levels, to be honest. I might have overshot here. But let's see. It's been a while again. Let's see. It could still be possible. It's hard, but it could be possible. 1, 3, 5, 10, 11, 12, 17, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31, 34, 38, 43, 46, 48, 51. Okay, so he did have enough. Yeah, actually way over 40. Wow. Wait, how many people believed? How many people believed in that shit? Fuck, I'm looking at the poll. Where's the thing? What was the percent? You already made it. What was the percent, Jax, just now? 41%. Okay, most people were doubting. I don't blame you guys, but yeah. I like the tofus and kires as well. That's kind of cute. What is this Pepega thing? Interesting. I have no idea. Well, there you go. Did you just want yours to be a Gamba, Toucan? Or this was a flex, right? Okay. Anyway, let's take a look what we have anyway. The 100 Gal, all command codes. MP2 Void. MP3 Ishtar. 5 on the Clay. Full command codes. I assume these are spooks because you didn't grail him. Oh, you have the chocolate C on him. I love the C on him. It's so good. 100 on Maeve, huh? Okay. Okay. 100 on Tammy as well. With the Bond C. MP5 level 100 comma. Full command codes too. Premium ones. High level IA. MP5 Arjuna Alter command codes. Near Super Scope. Just missing 20 levels. MP2 Summer BB level 100 as well. With the command codes and the 100 Victor. Yeah. I would say that's a pretty damn good flex. Definitely a whale though, as you can see. Yeah, he must have bought this with RP, because there's no way he played during this, right? So this was 25 RP, by the way, to MLB this, in case you were wondering. But should be fine, I guess. That's a lot of RP though. Cool. Let's do another seal. I think it's 4 next. Yeah, and there's one more after that. Traffics NA 400 days. Okay, and general checkup. Let's see. This is not a whale full free to play. Oh yeah, absolutely. King of free to play. Dude, water tastes so good after you've been in the sauna when you like lose so much hydration from your body. It's kind of crazy. It is you, Traffics, yeah. Okay, so how old is this account again? Let me check. 400 days. Okay, much like Ahmed, you've actually put in some good work as well. You don't have as high skills as he did, but this is still looking good for like just over a year, right? Yeah, looks nice. Shut up, Cold. Don't try to tempt me, man. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna lie. It would definitely be better, but taste better, but you know, don't try and tempt me, okay? Yeah, I think all 5 happened already, Envy. But if you want, you can just submit one on another day, and I'll just do it on Saturday then. Right. Alright, Gil with Black Grail. That's okay. Beautiful Dreamer on Saber Altar is okay. Was it Buster or MP Damage? It's MP Damage, right? No, it's Buster. I always keep confused. It's okay, actually, because it scales. It's a 1-turn effect. But it does scale from 20 to 40, so it's not terrible. It's a decent C for Ishtar. Usable. I don't think so, Aslar, no. This is okay until Christmas gives you a better one. Standard bonus, standard bonus. Oh, this was from the, was this New Year's or Karma event? New Year's, right? I think this is New Year's. Yeah, okay. It's the rainbow, starting gauge one. Usable for now, but hopefully you get something more suitable later, like more starting gauge and more like, you don't even necessarily need to give her arts up, because again, her arts cards are kind of weak, having a 1-hitter MP and all that, but yeah, rainbow is never really the best option, because it's so widespread. You prefer usually like more focused. Dude, this music is kind of spoopy, man. I guess it's about to end though. That was a long song. Alright, Tenki Hime for Musashi Summer is fine, and then Royal Icing for Shitanai is also fine. Skills to max. Third skill of Vinky Rider. Honestly, that's the best one, I think, of the bunch that you haven't maxed yet. And then you can kind of do whatever you want, to be honest. Yeah. Alright. Cool. This song, though. Wow, that's impressive, actually. Doesn't Bradamante have battery in his skill set? Yeah, but it's not. It's a very small scaling battery. It's not that groundbreaking, to be honest. If you want to make her loop, you do need it at a certain level, I'm pretty sure. But I assume he's not looping with Bradamante. Yeah, it's a 20% battery. Also, does it even scale? I forgot. If it's a 20%, maybe it doesn't even scale. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass here. Soul Zol. Could be Gamba. Again, I'll take a look. 800 plus days. Mostly free-to-play flex. And that's it. No comment whatsoever. Interesting. Does that mean he has quite a bit of good stuff? Don't pots don't even start, man. I used her during the Christmas event when she was released, Siphon. I was looping well with her. You probably need the proper CEs and whatnot. Huh, let's say, I'm thinking 15 plus or 20 plus here. It's an 800 plus days. Mostly free to play, so there is GSSRs. But it's a flex. And there's no comment. It could be a debate. Yeah. She did have a damage bonus, yeah, that helps, but mostly damage is not gonna be relevant for like a make or break for loop. It can help, but it's not usually the make or break. Do Gamba? Is Jax not here? Let's say 20, I guess. Let's do a high ball here. 20 or more. Could be very difficult, but he did pick flex. So that's why I'm basing it a bit high. Oh, there's your Gamba, by the way. Place your bets. You have 1 minute. How many days? Over 800. GSSR status. Otherwise, probably free to play. And it's a flex. With no comment of any kind in the comment field. That's what you're working with. Good luck. This song is kind of a jam, to be honest. Or was, rather, but... like, how the fuck would you even sing like that? That's crazy. There's 4 Gs in total. I mean, potentially up to 4, I think. Because, you know, you never know if he did all of them, but... yeah, I guess. It does make it a bit difficult, because now that it's a 20 plus, it basically assumes that it's either a full SSR list on both sides, or he has to have some MP levels on them. So it does make it a bit difficult, right? Okay, Gamba is locked in. Let's go here. Let's see. Wait, was this JP? Oh, did he fuck up his code? Let's see. No, the amount of numbers are correct, but it says it doesn't. Some number must have been mistaken. Yeah. Wait, is Soul in the chat? Soul? If you're in the chat, you can still fix this. I can give you like a minute to get your actual thing, but otherwise we might have to cancel the Gamba and move on. That's kind of a shame, because I really wanted to see what this list looked like, based on what he picked. I should check JP as well, to be honest. Yeah, I should, in case he picked the wrong server. No, so I assume it was NA, but okay, it could have been like that. He debated us all. I guess he might have, yeah. Well, I don't think he's in the chat, is he? So we might just move on then. That's a shame. Definitely double check your number is correct when you submit, or nothing will basically happen. Yeah, I don't think he's here. Alright, let's just move on then. RIP. 102. You can cancel the Gamba. Oh, Jiba! I've seen Jiba in the chat today, actually. There you go. Alright. 257 on NA. Advice for CEs. Alright, sure. Hopefully your number is correct. This should be up to date, right? Okay. Wow, okay, I see you value starting gauge over everything else, huh? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So, for Kiara, I mean, for most AoE servants, having just a starting gauge C is already okay. It might not be the best option, but it's at least okay. But for stuff like single target like Kagetora and, you know, Jalter here, not that good. Kind of want something else, to be honest. So this is okay for now if you really want just, you know, starting gauge above everything else. But you already have a level 8 battery. I guess you kind of need it if you want to MP or MP immediately with this, because this is not 50% yet. Anyway, this is fine. Whoa, what? I didn't even see this. He said to refresh. Okay, I don't think it refreshes that fast, but I'll try anyway. Usually takes a while. Let's see. I assume it's gonna be the same though. Did you fix the gill? Is that what you did? What did you do? No, it still looks... Oh wait, it's a bit different. Okay, we got Robin here now with royal icing. I think that's... Is that the only difference? That might be the only difference here. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I think royal icing should be on either like Vinky Rider or Kagetora here. And then maybe give starting gauge to Robin instead. His MP already hits hard anyway if you have a poison up, you know? And yours is grailed as well. So I would maybe put the artsy here instead. Now, again, this is fine. This is very questionable. Arts crit damage, right? He does have 2 arts cards. But besides that, I guess you're mostly using it because of the starting gauge. But honestly, you should... Okay, here's what I would do, I think. I would put Tenki Hime on Vinky Rider, and I would put Royal Icing on Kagetora. And then you could put these 2 to Robin and Gil, to be honest, and that would be okay. That's an option. I don't really know what Cs you have, but that's something you could just shuffle them around like that, you know? Wait, is it arts? Oh, you thought Tenki Hime was Buster? Yeah, it's arts, my dude. It's arts. It's a great C though, but yeah, if you're not mostly arts based, it's not the greatest. Yeah, you see it, Taylor. Have a good one, man. Alright, moving on. The waiver with Prisma is good. Kalma with this, that's not even MLB'd. Oh wow, so you're one of the luck sacks again, huh? It's so easy, like, I can immediately tell you're a very lucky person, because this is the CE, 5-star CE from her banner. You have an MP2 Kalma, but you did not MLB the 5-star CE. That alone tells me you're a very lucky individual. It's so easy to tell. Interesting. Honestly, this kind of sucks without MLB. Even on MLB, it's okay at best, but you shouldn't be too worried because the Christmas C will be really good anyway. So just MLB that like 5 times while doing the lottery and put 1 here. This is obviously the best for Herc, and then yeah, again, for single target is not the best option because even Jalter's MP, let's be real, it's kind of weak, especially the MP1 and scuffed skills and no grails or whatever. It's kind of weak. So just starting gauge to get like a weak MP out fast, it's not that ideal when you think about it. Instead, you should focus on maxing her, not the 3rd skill, but the 1st skill. I believe that's the self mod, right? Or was it the 2nd? Maybe it's the 2nd. I always forget. It's 1 or 2. That's the crit buff. You should max that. That's where you know, that's where the damage potential lies in. It's a nice 3-turn buff, and if you max it, it's a 5-turn cooldown, so the uptime is pretty decent. So, and then you just try and get fat buster crits. So stuff to look out for in CEs are obviously buster and crit damage, both very good. Like Victor of the Moon is always going to be a top option for her if you have that. Even at non-MLB, very usable. So yeah, it's just something to think about, like at least effects wise, depending on what you have. Don't sleep on some 4-star Cs as well, by the way. Like, there's a lot of good ones, especially ones that have full attack on stat as well. Just as long as the effects are good, and hopefully MLB as well as a 4-star, a lot of them are very usable. Now, as for skills, finish your grails at least. Grails should always look nice. Skills 1 and 3 for Vinky, everything for waiver. Finish your grails on commas or stats for your grailed commas, the skills. You don't need to max Mordred's battery if you intend on keeping the K-scope here. You obviously should max everything eventually, you know. Unless you're getting a ton more units, then you can choose which one to max instead. But this is fine for now. Nothing crazy for Herc either. Guts is pretty... Well, actually, the dodge is pretty good to max, because he can give you a second dodge if the cooldown goes down before he dies. The Guts most likely will not give you a second Guts, because you can only activate it after these are gone anyway. So the dodge probably has more value because of the bouncy. And Jalter doesn't have really... Again, the self-mod if you really want to start using her, otherwise nothing is really that good for her skills. Kiara, everything, but definitely the first one first. There you go. Small hiccup. Yeah, we should be back now. Luckily, no disconnect, so we can keep the VOD going. Still a single VOD. Yeah, actually a great list for how new they are, I think. Yeah, for 257 days, it's not bad at all. Not bad at all, I would say. Not the craziest I've ever seen, but still making some good steady progress, I would say. Right, is it 10 time? It is 10 time. It's Jordanian's JP list. 427 days. Flexing, huh? Made good progress recently. Jane is placeholder. Lancelot's placeholder, or work in progress. Where's this song from? Why is it so familiar? Oh, I've heard it in AMQ. Right. Maybe I can actually learn it at some point. Bitch kills 9 at for a while. Out of lores. Okay, fair enough. I do want to check the list first, because you tend to have some borderline art, even if it's not an art review this time. I think you messed up, Jordanian. Unless I put the old code, because this says your list doesn't exist. Yeah, okay, you messed up at some point. It's the correct number of digits, but... Jord, is it here? Well, I guess he might get skipped then. He was too confident, but he messed up his form anyway. Damn, I guess that sucks for Jordanian then. We don't get to see his 50 SSRs as free-to-play in 1 month. Big whoop. Oh boy, maybe another day. Best C for Orion besides like a bird. I assume you're talking about Super Orion then. Anything with Buster crit is good. Stars per turn is okay as well. You don't need MP gain. You don't need MP damage. I mean, it's so useless anyway. You don't need starting gauge. You just want max big dig hits for crits. Buster is good. Crit damage is good. Buster crit damage is best. So that's why I consider Like a Bird the number one. But there's a lot of Buster crit options nowadays, to be honest. Alright, so we're gonna skip Jordanian then. Placid. 463 days. CEs. You have 3k scopes. Okay. Victor of the Moon is great. Oh yeah, Victor is absolutely still very great for Super Orion. Top C. Right. CEs, right? Yeah, okay. Umu Summer, Beautiful Dreamer, very good. Whoa, you get the John CE on Indian John. So MP gain and 3-time debuff immune, right? Interesting. I guess if you're gonna run her as a support, it could be okay. Not my go-to. It's a very situational C, because if you're not gonna use the debuff block, it's mostly you picked as like a gimmick, right? So I would not necessarily use it on a support list because it's so niche, but at least the MP gain does something, you know? Interesting choice. You got a Star Bomb for Kairon. That's just good. Like, honestly, I think, in my opinion, like, the best use case for Kairon in most cases is like setups. It's either a setup or a backliner coming in with good buffs. And this works for both, basically. So I always like Star Bombs on Kairon. So this is good. And you have the two targeted, or not, this is not targeted, but you know, you get, it still buffs all allies, so you get the support skills maxed. Very good. No, I'm not gonna do it anymore, Victor. He has to get his code correct if he's not gonna be here, okay? That's it. He can't have both, okay? If you're not gonna be here and you submit, you better get your code correct, okay? I assume he would he would understand. There you go. It's already gone, man. Right, Enkidu with the again the New Year's C with the rainbow buff. It's a placeholder, I would say. Again, rainbow buff is never the ideal choice, but it'll work for now. Also, you said you have 3 K-scopes, right? Just stick one here. It's one of the rare cases where I'm not too where I would actually kind of recommend high starting gauge for a single target DPS, because his MP is that good. Also, you haven't buffed his MP yet, by the way. Should probably do that. Oh, you got him recently, huh? So you got him from this banner, I assume, that's currently ongoing. Or did it end already? I assume it's still up. And you immediately maxed him. Okay, that's cool. Definitely still do the buff. Maybe you need more bond or something? Because I think it's an interlude, right? Or is it a strengthening? I don't remember, actually. I think it's an interlude, right? Okay. Oh, okay, so it is bond. Okay, Placid, fair enough. Yvonne, looking good with Origin Bullets. Skills are fine. Merlin with the bonus CE. This is a Bond C, right? Is it like Buster and Quick for party? Let me guess. No, it's MP gain. Interesting. Honestly, might be usable. This could be usable. I don't think it's bad. She's mostly a support anyway. You could do some solo shenanigans and then you probably wouldn't pick this, but yeah, honestly, I think this is kind of usable. Not the best ever, but I would still probably prefer 2030 and Prisma on her, like most supports with Bond Cs as well, but it's an option, and that's good. K-scope here is okay, I guess. And then first emp with the round and round C for those juicy buster crits. Also a great C for Super Ryan, I guess. He doesn't really need to start engage. It doesn't hurt, but yeah, it's a buster crit C regardless, so also could be very decent, especially if you need to MP ASAP for some reason, like if you need like debuff immune or something, you know? You don't have those yet? Ah, that's fine. You can still use this. This is completely fine. There you go. Looking good. Looking good. I like seeing a lot of unconventional stuff, like Kadon is kind of rare on support lists. He's used a lot, but he's kind of rare in these lists, and then Lakshmi by obviously is pretty damn rare as well. Cool. Now it's random time. We'll do the last seal soon. Wow, 86 again. I know we already had that because I remember the number from the anime. 21. 86 is lucky, it seems. It's soon. 500 plus days on NA. Free to play flex. Wanna know how to one-shot someone by a single punch? Hit them with the solar flexus. Haha, funny. What area is the solar plexus, by the way? I forgot. I'm so bad with English medical terms. Is it like near the chest or stomach or something? Where is solar plexus? I don't remember. Middle of the chest. Okay, so I was kind of in the right area. Okay. Just under the chest. Okay. I think I did your art list last week, right? But now it's a flex instead. Okay. So we got a free to play flex from Toon on 500 plus days. I mean, it looks good. It's not all max skilled yet or anything, but considering you're not a spender, it's nice as a quick look. But then let's take a more closer look. The level 100 Betty, very nice. Level 100 Mo as well. Level 100 Hot Wheels with the high level drive. Grail 90 Taiga. MP5 as she is story locked, that's nice. You got a cute Quickets as well. Casgill chilling. You have a Max Yanqing. That's not something you see every day, actually. I remember him being actually very tough to max. He needs a lot of stuff that's not super easy to farm or get from lotteries, from what I remember. So that's kind of cool. Penth as well, Grailed 90, fully maxed. And then your favorite servant, right? Sherlock, from what I remember. MP2, fully grailed, and command codes and all. You got a DPSC on him as well. I don't blame you. In this case, at least. There's some more bond Cs for more flexing, I guess. There you go. It's a good free-to-play flex, I would say. Considering his account is not even super old at this point. Yeah. Very cool picks here. Many servants you don't see very often in support lists. Needless to say. This Taiga, though. Nice. The art, mostly. Yeah, it's good. Let's do the final seal now, and then we'll go from the list after that, until the end. So, it's from Wing, and let's see, I think he wanted a Gamba, because he DM'd me his code as well. After losing so much on the Gambas, I finally managed to get 25k points. I have 73 days, free to play, dust GSSRs. Okay, so, are you saying you're, okay, you Wing, because you specifically want me to Gamba? You gotta promise me you won't Gamba yourself though, okay? If you're still here. He can't Gamba in this case then himself. Normally I allow it, but if he already has like 25k, that would be easy way to multiply his points, okay? You won't. Okay, then I'll do it. So, as a recap, we should do an SSR Gamba, but let's see. How much should we do? 673 days, free to play with GSSRs. Okay. I'm gonna guess... 670, okay. 15 plus. Maybe high, maybe, but I'm gonna say 15 plus. Still close to 2 years with several GSSRs. I think it's doable. I think it's doable. So you can make the Gamba. There it is. Place your bets. What server? Oh, it's NA. NA server. Dude, I'm almost out of water. I've chucked this whole bottle this stream. It's gone. Thirsty after that sauna, man. But it's good, because normally when I went to the sauna, obviously I was still thirsty. I used to drink like a ton of Coke instead. So drinking a ton of water is like so much better. So now that doesn't happen. Do you consider doing a pen skill bet on JP in future? Maybe too early for that, but who knows? Maybe in the future. Do I like milk? I usually have a glass of milk with a warm meal, yeah. Apparently a lot of people think that's weird, like a lot of people think milk is like baby food. Like what? It's perfectly normal in most countries to have a milk with your food. Like it's so normal, at least in Finland. And I think most Nordic countries, I think in most EU countries. Probably a lot in the States as well. I don't see a big deal about it. Milk is so nice, like a cold glass of milk with warm food. So good. So good. I think if you didn't grow up with milk, you probably don't like it. But if you grew up with milk, you probably like it. I think that's it. So I think the people in the chat saying they hate milk, they probably didn't grow up with drinking milk. Alright, let's do a count. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, oh my god. 8, 10, 12, 13. Oh my god, this was never even close. 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22 SSRs. Wow, that is a pretty lucky account, I guess. If the only stuff you've ever paid for was GSSRs, that's kind of really lucky. You did as a kid, but you still like it, just don't buy that much milk. I mean, it's not like I drink a ton of it anyway. The only time I ever drink milk is with warm food. And it's usually just one. I never even refill. It's just one glass and that's it. It's just nice, you know? Yeah, you know, you're right, Pavel. It's true that a lot of Asians happen to be lactose intolerant, right? So that also kind of prevents milk, at least the normal kind. There's like dairy-free and whatnot, but those are kind of like, what's the point at that point? It's like drinking Coke Zero. There's no point. It's either the real deal or nothing, you know? Right. Oh yeah, what did you want me to do with your list anyway? Was it just for the Gamba? I guess I'll do a regular checkup anyway. Yeah, CE is okay. Oh, stream dying. I think we're good. There was a small hiccup though. There was probably just a small hiccup now. Okay. Lactose-free milk tastes like normal milk, to be honest. Dude, that's not... Dude, Kaiser, no. Dude, I've been drinking milk my entire life. I went to Japan, remember, for 3 months. We had, like, meals in the cafeteria of the campus. There was a milk option. I drank that shit. It was terrible. It was fucking terrible. It was garbage. Undrinkable. I'd never drink milk in Japan after that. It tasted super sweet. It was like sugary as fuck or something. It was terrible. Okay? It's not the same, man. There is a massive difference is all I'm gonna say. Alright, CEs. Good. This is good, right? You have it MLB as well. This is from Summer 4. Arts. Crit damage. Ooh, and stars per turn. Not the best stats, like the effects for her, but it's still a great arts C though, I would say. I have fallen. What do you mean? I have drank milk my entire life. It's not even. I'm not even exaggerating. All my life I've had milk. All right. This is good. This is good. You should have. Do you have MLB? What you call it? What's the good chance? I'm blanking. What's the call? What's the one called from this year's Valentine's? I'm blanking out. I forgot the name. We had it earlier many times. Beautiful Dreamer, there you go. If you have that, I would use it over this on a Resh. A slight preference for MP gain instead of MP damage. This is great too. Just a slight preference, personally, though. These are fine. The usual bonuses. This is great for Jack, obviously. The best quick cards in the game. Good first Musashi Summer. And then K-Scope here. Not needed, honestly. It's not needed at all. Especially because you have such nice numbers on the kit. You could completely go without starting gauge as well, to be honest, and just stack with like nice effects. There's so many effects that work really well with her. Buster is good. Quick is acceptable but not desirable. MP Gen is really good. Even Star Gen is fine. Crit damage is fine. Like MP damage is good. Like everything works for her. So you have a lot of options, and her gains are good. And she has a 30% battery. So I don't think you need a K-Scope. Wouldn't switching Johns and Suchi C be better? You mean Summer Musashi? You mean Summer Musashi? You think a quick, like an arts crit CE is better? What? And you want a Buster crit from Musashi? What? Am I confused? What? Rib, did you have alcohol today? What? John Archer, okay. For some reason I thought you meant Jolter. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. So let's see. These CEs. No, because I still like the MP gain. Okay, here's the thing. Crits are better here, yes. But MP gain is also better here, yes. And in my opinion, MP gain is still better than crit for Jarcher. So I would still keep them like this. I just like MP gain on her. It's really nice. So I would still keep them like this, okay? Alright, there you go. Jesus. What was the result of that poll, by the way? How much did Coke Zero lose by? I did not even see. I would guess it lost by a ton. Alright, let's see. It's number 11, maybe? 12. 28 to 11, okay. Still a pretty big difference. Yeah, in 2 years you can get one of the best free artsies. Actually, probably the best free artsy in the game from Summer 6. Why did I copy your name? White Shadow on today. Almost 700 days, and it's art. Is that a white background? 3 out of 10, okay. So I guess I'm gonna be seeing some white backgrounds and he just doesn't care. And that's fair, I guess. Salty about Summer Medusa not being announced. Yeah, that's another year gone by, huh? Hey Risty, how you doing? How's it going? Oh! Oh well, okay, there is at least one fully white one, but okay. It's not bad. I was expecting a lot of it, to be honest. I was expecting a lot of white backgrounds. Okay. Good old flashbang. At least, okay, in your defense, there's not a whole lot of it. She covers most of it, and you know, her assets cover a lot of it as well. I love the picture itself, though. It's actually good and looks nice in this frame. Obviously, the background sucks, but You know, it could be worse, way worse, you know. Salter, though, looking pretty badass, kinda. I wish she had her armor on. That might be just me, but I feel like a pose and a look like this would look better if she had her armor on instead of the dress. But I still really like the picture, though. Looks really cool. Arturia tying up a ponytail. And that's about it. Yeah, I mean, it's simple, but it works, you know? It works. No, I do have a program on my PC all the time open, Victor, that adjusts colors so that my eyes don't get fucked, but, you know, it does, you know, pop out a little, you know, regardless. Lancer Arturia. Yeah, now here you have the armor, huh? Okay. You went with armor here, but not here. Interesting. Looks a bit menacing when all you see is the helmet. It's like Dark Souls. Very scary. You can't see too much, though. It's not bad, but it's maybe not the best pick for the frame. Yeah, it's Lion King, I suppose. Yeah, fair enough. More or less the same visually, though. Medusa, yeah, I've seen this in the past as well. In fact, I've probably seen it in your list too, and it still looks nice. What could I say? Still looks good. Yo, Peeper with the 17 months. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Much appreciated. Big resub. Merlin, though. Is he underwater? Are those bubbles? I think he might be underwater. Because everything seems to be rising as well. Right? That's an underwater Merlin. Interesting. You should probably take off your huge-ass robe before you go swimming, though. Seems like a bad time, otherwise. Otherwise, not bad. Maybe I could use a bit more zoom in. His face is so small. He's doing like a kind of a smug smile, but it's really hard to tell. Really hard to tell. Dude, this King Hassan looks amazing, though. Like, really good. It's like a perfectly balanced picture as well. The one, like I was saying earlier, I'm not a huge fan of the shots from like directly from the front, you know. It usually looks pretty awkward in anime characters, but you know, he's not a very conventional anime character anyway. He doesn't even have a face. So, yeah, looks really good actually. Love it. Raiko. Lots of art today of Raiko that's not really that fan servicey. I'm actually surprised. Usually people go like all out Breast Valley. To quote Lip, I guess. Yeah, I like the glowing sword, not bad. Face, same thing as Merlin. Could use a bit more zoom in, but then again, I kind of like seeing the full pose anyway. Kind of a dilemma, if you know what I mean. Like, you either get the full pose or you get more face. You gotta find like a good mix, like a good balance between them. And then Summer, Arturia, Ruler, Bunny, Toria again. With the second ascension, right? Probably the best ascension. At least, depends. It's either first or second, I think. Yeah, looks nice. I like the crossed legs. A bit of invisible mouse syndrome, but otherwise, very nice. Looks good. Frame is good. Not bad. Many good picks here, but some I'm not entirely happy with. I think the best one here, it's King Hassan, Medusa, and Saber Altar. I think those are the best ones. And I would rate this list a... .6. It is great. It is great. $13 to $134. Yeah, lots of 8s today, but I'm being real. Most of them look really nice. Kralex, could this be an SSR Gamba again, huh? First is the best since that one pulls a very sexy pose when you use a skill. Okay, if we take that into... I was just talking about the outfit itself and fan art, but okay, if we're talking that, then you might be right, yeah? Alright, so 1,200 days and a free-to-play and a flex. And his comment is, wanna show the love of my servants to others and free-to-play reigns supreme. So I assume it's mostly gonna be Grail showcase, but let's do an SSR Gamba anyway. I'm gonna say, keep in mind that there's might be even low star grails displayed. I'm gonna say 12 plus. 12 plus. No, 14 plus.
Miss.
I changed my mind. Okay, you did 12. That's fine. Okay, go for it. Whatever. You could wait like 3 seconds, Jax, after I'm done talking, okay? Just for me to come. Okay, whatever. It's whatever. 12 it is. 12 plus. Alright, Miso with the 2 months. Hey, thanks for the resub, man. Very happy to see resub. Hello to yourself as well. 2 value speed. Okay, fair enough. On both lists. Yeah, it's always both lists for the SSRs. Same unit does not count if they're on both, but if there's different units, it counts. And MP levels obviously count as well. And now a ton of people press yes, and it's gonna be a no anyway. Because I was gonna make a higher gamba anyway. Ooh, it would be funny though. Could be, you never know. Alright, I think it's settled in, right? Okay, here we go. So a old account, free to play flex. Never seen this before. Oh wow, I think this might be a yes. Let's see though. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Already a great start. 10, 11, 12. Wow, it's exactly 12. Holy shit, dude. Wow, so if we actually did the 14 plus, it would have been a no. That's exactly 12, right? Wow. Wow, wow. That was so close. Hey Faber, how you doing, man? No, it says 12 plus, but it's always inclusive speed. Don't even try it, man. It's always inclusive, okay? Yeah, there you go. So that is a yes, huh? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Yep. You got 61k points from that, Ristia? Jesus. I'm scared now. Alright, I guess it's a flex, so what do we got? I like the 2 MLB sumos, though. I bet a lot of people want those, yeah. MP2 on Umucaster, level 100. MP2 on Mordred as well, but not grailed. MP2 Emiya grailed. Decent levels on the HNS. Lots of old school good CEs. Level 100 Resh. Maybe you picked a C because of the art, because it's not the greatest option for her in my opinion, but it's cute, I guess. You got your standard bonuses. Gramps with some CCs. Joint Recital. Some levels on it. Not my favorite, but it's cute. On Gramps, that is. K-Scope, yeah, there you go, there's one, and you got a 2030 as well. And many more maxed here as well. MP4 Fujinon. MP4XX. Maxed Beowulf. Fully maxed and grailed Emmy Alter, the list goes on. Oh, she's also grailed, I just realized. And XX is 90, and Shiki is 100. Dude, there's so much stuff. I'm surprised your Shiki is not in the main list, considering Gramps is not grailed, actually. Wow. That's a lot of stuff, man. Good flex, I would say. Is there someone who has more points than you? Probably not, to be honest. If I had to guess. You never know. There's a bunch. I think a lot of people who have points just lurk a lot as well, so you never know. That was cool, man. Cool free-to-play flex. Is it 13 or 12? It's 13. Pseudo 700 days on an A. And it's arts. Okay, I'm gonna check again, just in case. Okay, I need to update. Enjoy your shower pots. Yeah, lots of art today. I'm not mad though, I actually kinda like it. Alright, this should be fine. Yeah, it looks very fine. There's some assets, but, you know, it's very much contained. Right, Musashi leads the pack. Is this outfit canon? I forgot, because I've seen this outfit in so many of her arts. It must be canon, right, at some point. That red sweater. They have a good sleeper. This picture looks pretty good. Oh, did you add that background yourself? You must have done that, right? I bet it was a white background, because there's no way a restaurant would have that background. You basically added like an empty card thing on there. Okay, you do get credit for trying though. It's obviously pretty misplaced considering she's supposed to be in like a restaurant or something. Looks pretty meh, but it's better than a flashbang. I'll tell you that. It's better than a flashbang, okay? There you go. Oh, was it on an NFC? Okay. Not bad though. Arturia though, also looking very New Year-ish. Holding the sword. A bit of smug, actually. There's a bit of smug. A bit of invisible mouth syndrome as well. Background, not too bad. Not the greatest, but not too bad. It's alright. I like the framing. Pretty well balanced. This is not super balanced, though. I'm not a huge fan when the head is, like, up here with the, like, the class emblem and the stars and whatnot. You can still see his face, but I would prefer if the face was around here. This is always the ideal spot, in my opinion, for a face in these frames. Yeah, so it's Emiya Summer in his summer outfit, you know, with the good old grocery bag. Not bad, but not the best balance, though. Is this supposed to be like a yandere version of Kagetora then? Because, you know, I guess she has a baby aside like that. I'm still confused. Maybe she... Some people say she does, some people say she doesn't. Maybe it was misunderstood because she had like a crazy eyes look as well. I really don't know if it's real. It might just be the crazy eyes and people just think automatically yandere or something, but... There's definitely blood flying, and she seems to be going crazy. Maybe this is not yandere. Maybe it's just her, you know, doing combat or something. It's probably just combat, so... Not yandere. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, probably not a yandere. She just has those crazy eye expressions as well, but they just... I don't know why they decided to do that then. It's alright. Another one here. Again, you did the same thing with Maid Alter, where you added the default background from Ray Shift, huh? You probably could... I'm not gonna lie, you could probably easily find like a background of a beach or something. There's not even a whole lot of it, and just make it look so much better than just like a generic background. A beach could look so much better, for instance, or like a hotel or something. I don't think it would be that difficult. But again, it's still better than a flashbang, but still could use improvement. The pose itself is pretty good. It's not the most balanced thing out there, but it's mostly in frame, and that's all that matters. I like it. Then we got the Scotty that looks like a loli again. I've definitely seen this one before. She looks so young here. Maybe not loli, but like at least 5 to 10 years younger or something. She looks so much younger here. I don't know what it is that does it, but maybe it's the outfit. Maybe it's the pose. She just looks so young here. Not sure. It's alright though. Well framed, super balanced. Face is a bit unclear, but otherwise it's a great picture. Jack, huh? With one of those backgrounds that have like, you know, they try to make like a 3D effect where they cut the top and the bottom off and leave white, and you know, it's like, oh, it's 3D. No, it's not. It just looks bad in this, at least. It might look good in the original picture, that's fine, but in stuff like this, the fact that the sky just ends, it distracts me. It's not so much about the flashbang here, it's that the sky just ends. It just ends. It is what it is. Otherwise, framing is good. Pose is basic, but it's okay. Very clear. Not bad. Musashi Summer. Interesting bikini. Is that wait, isn't that Kiara's Summer Kiara's outfit? Or am I going crazy? Didn't she have like clams and shit and a bunch of beads in her neck? Am I going crazy? Isn't that's like Summer Kiara's first ascension or something? Yeah, okay, so it's an outfit mashup, I suppose. Interesting. Is that tattoo? That tattoo is from Kiara as well, right? Because I don't think Musashi has a tattoo over there. Not bad. She looks a bit embarrassed though. Her head, I don't know if it's just me, but her head seems very big on the top side. Maybe it's just me, but it seems like a big head. Maybe she's just that smart. Her brain is that big. Stole her swimsuit, yeah. And then XX with some ice cream. Chilling on a tarp on a beach. Yeah. Looks good. Looks good. If you had to skip my list because of Myst type earlier, can you do it after this one? I prefer not to, Jordanian, because I would need to find your thing again. And it's like a whole ordeal, man. It's a whole hassle, man. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Anyway, best picture here. I'm not in love with any of these pictures, to be honest. Most of them are good, but none of them are like, I would say, are like really, really good. Maybe like if this had a proper background, this might be it. But I'm gonna say the Sable one, despite a very bland background, it's just so balanced and well framed and whatnot. I would rate this a 7.8. 7.8. Do you hate me, Jordanian, if I skip you? Because, you know, again, you gotta realize, right? You posted early, you came here early, you left, which is fine, because a lot of people do that, but then you also fucked your number. You didn't even try to make sure you did it, right? So it wouldn't feel right if I did yours now. I hope you understand, man, right? Like, not only did you leave after coming here at the start and posting it, and then you fucked up the form, you know? So there has to be some consequences, okay? So there you go. I'm sorry, man, but it is what it is. You can hate me if you want, but there has to be a line somewhere, you know? There just has to be a line. Also, it's flexing anyway, so I don't really feel bad about skipping it, because he's insanely lucky on his JP account. I mean, yeah. You can just make a seal or something for Saturday. Alright. Ooh, a rare JP list. It's been a while, I think. Unless it's not. My brain is overfried at this point. Skipping because salt. Skipping because of a mixture of a lot of different things, okay? There you go. I think Jordanian already secretly hates me, so I don't think it's anything new. Alright, let's see. This could be a gamba. 166 days, free to play, advice for CEs. Okay, but it's a JP account, so maybe I can up the number a little. Because of people like Jordanian having insane free to play luck. So just over 5 months. Let's say 10 plus. I'm gonna say 10 plus at just over 5 months. 10 plus SSRs. Pretty doable for JP standards, I would say. Yeah, Jax. Yeah, there you go. No, absolutely not, Olga. God damn it. Why is it always my body parts? It's ankle this time. Alright, fine. I'll check it next. Fine. Okay, fine. You got me with this a lot. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it, but usually flexes are pretty fast anyway. Fine. I hope he still has his code ready, because I didn't copy it. Fine. Alright, let's do this one first, though. Obviously. Is JP rate that good? No, the rate is the same. It's just that they tend to get more freebies, you know? But we'll obviously get all that stuff eventually. But you gotta realize, they're always gonna be 2 years ahead, right? And maybe until maybe the game ends someday, which I don't see happening anytime soon, so... Yeah, Dale, yeah. I've seen many accounts like that. I'm not even joking, man. Many accounts. Okay, what is the spread on this? Wow, actually most people seem to agree that even on averaging about 2 SSRs a month, people say yes. 74%. The number usually goes down a little once your account gets older, but the first months tend to be kind of crazy on JP for SSRs, at least on most of these accounts that I've seen. Okay, good to know, Victor. Alright, let's see. Let's start the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, okay. Kind of an overshoot, but again, I don't regret doing that because, again, I've seen so many accounts that have a crazy amount of SSRs as new JP accounts that are not spenders. There you go. RIP believers, I guess. Wow. I guess doubters will get a big payout from that. I'm fucking stuttering, dude.
Review you because you fucked up. Oh wait, €5?
No, this is okay. It's not because of that. It's because I always do. Like, I take a few sellout seals every stream, right? And it just happened to be that someone was nice enough in the chat, which I'm pretty sure wasn't Jordanian himself, okay? So someone else, instead of using their own list on a sellout seal, they used his list, okay? It's different than that, okay? Come on. Every time it happens, there's at least like 2 sellout seals or something, more or less. It's not because that wasn't, I can guarantee you that donor was not Jordanian himself, okay? Also, yeah, paying €1 to say that as well. That's I guess that's irony. Anyway, what was I supposed to do with this list? C's. Okay, let's do that. Okay. God damn it. Jane CE on Oberon, huh? Wait, how do I toggle this? Okay, there you go. Was it crit damage? I always forget. I remember the C being interesting. MP gain, crit damage, and then Star Bomb. Okay. It's usable, I guess. Not the best option, though. It's usable. Oh, cheerful. Oh, no. This C is... No, this it sucks. No, don't use the C. What is this? I've never even seen this C. Flower Sunshine? Looks cool, though. Arts up. Buster up. Overcharge. Is it full attack? Where is the C from?
Chat. You just have to use 5.
Is this like Valentine's or something?
You fucked it up with the
oh,
code.
it's from the crane event. That makes sense now. Okay.
Euros. My man, here's your review.
Do
you want a glass of water too?
Come on. Okay. Calm down now. No. Shut up. Alright. This is okay, but only usually when you have your skills maxed. On 4s, this is not that good. Your battery's a bit limp. Same here. You need to fix these batteries sooner than later. Dude, don't change the skills all the time. What is this C? This was good, right? This was from the Witch banner. But was it 50% even without MLB? It is, right? It is, okay. So it's gonna be pretty good on Drake once you max your battery. Before that, it's alright, but it's gonna be better once you max the battery, okay? This one was the bad version of the Summer 5C, though. The Jane one was good. This one is a bit awkward. It's arts up and then crit resistance and then star engage. And it's full HP. I guess it could be good on some supports, to be honest, but Nidochris is definitely not a support, so I would not really use it on her. What was this CE? I have so many tabs open. Let me close some of this stuff. There you go. What is this? Star engage, overcharge. Overcharge by 2 one time. Is this debuff success rate up? I think it is, right? Debuff success rate up. I forgot that C existed. When was that added? Huh. When was that added? I don't remember that. I don't think it's a great option, though. If anything, you should probably put this C on Witch, and at least until Drake gets her battery up. You need to get her battery up too, but yeah, it's a new account, right? So yeah, this C is okay at best. And another Black Grail, huh? Usually, again, you want better numbers before you start using Black Grail. Yeah, oh, the C's are so awkward though. Oh, this is definitely the hardest list for today for C's, man. It's like basically everything is not that good. Some are good, like this is fine. This is alright, right? Yeah. And if this was a support, this would be better. And this is good, especially once you get the battery. But besides that, not a huge fan of the rest of the picks here. Also levels, yeah, missing some levels as well. How old is this account again? 166. Wow, at 5+ months, I would hope to at least see a lot of max. Like there's so many unmaxed levels. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, she's brand new, so she can be excused. 5, 6. Yeah, you should farm EXP, I think. That's probably what you should do. Okay, give me Jordanian's code now. Let's take a look at his JP flex then. Where's the code? Probably Mr. Lotto. Yeah, probably. Because there's level 1 skills that basically, you know, tells you he missed the lotto. He's gone. Okay, at least someone has it, dude. God damn it, dude. Okay, at least someone had it. Here we go. I'm gonna check the... Someone said there was something sketchy here as well, but let's see. There's nothing sketchy. Whatever, okay, it's fine. Don't click list 3. What is bad about list 3? I'm looking at it. There's that one picture that I'm pretty sure I've already shown on stream. It's not that bad, dude. Everything is covered, man. The Mabe is fine. I mean, she's not wearing anything, but the hair censors everything, okay? So, you know. So, I forgot what he even wrote, but I assume he's just flexing here. Okay, what do we got? So, work in progress for the Lancelot Lancer here. Alright. The Ibuki is fully grilled. Level 100 like a bird, nice. Jane, I guess you said was a placeholder because you didn't have any archers you liked yet on JP. I think that's what he said from what I remember. Ritra is fully maxed and grilled. Okay. Vinky, Rider, fully maxed. MP2 grilled. Miss Crane is grilled and fully maxed. Koyanska is fully grilled but not fully maxed. I guess I shouldn't say fully grilled at this point when you can go above 100, to be honest. Copium. You get what I mean though, right? Right, Bryn, Summer, level 100 grill, MP4. MLB K-scope. He has an MLB. Are you fucking kidding me? This fuck? He's played the game like, what? Less than a year? He's free to play? He has an MLB K-scope? What the fuck? This fucking guy. I'm not... Okay, dude, again, my account is better than this. Even on my JP account is better than this. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. He can't keep getting away with it. No man should be this lucky. It's ridiculous. I think he's less than 1 year in, right? Or about 1 year. Maybe over 1 year. But definitely not more than that. A whole lot, okay, right? I forgot. And then his Van Gogh as well, fully... Well, level 100 grill and fully max skills. With the command codes. Yeah, I mean, it's a good flex. What can I say? Even if he's one of the luckiest free-to-play players I've seen, but, you know, it's a good flex. Yeah, indeed, Fallen. You should be mad. You should absolutely be mad. It might be just above 1 year, Ahmed, or something. I don't think it's that old, though. I'm pretty sure his account on JP is not super old. Alright, is it 14? It is. Speed's account. 5 months. Oh, C's. What C's? 200? What to 50? What to try and get in future? You often use Lakshmi Ba and Tristan as supports. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna open the 5-star C list, but I'll take a look at this anyway. Okay, okay. So wait, how old was this? 5 months. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. I guess you really went hard on the Spelled 4 banner stuff, huh? Alright. Starting with the Hot Wheels that's fully maxed and grilled. Okay. Sadly, no MLB on the round and round. It would actually be very nice on him. It's still usable, probably, but man, it would be so good on MLB for him. There's the Lakshmi Ba and Tristan you mentioned. So for support Tristan, this could be decent, but I don't think I would really use 3 anglers, though. In any case. Especially not for supporting. Yeah, it's just not a great C. Just use the Christmas C once you get it. Honestly, you can stick the Christmas C on both of them. It's gonna be good on both. And you should be getting at least 2 MLBs. Because, you know, it's a lottery. That's a very good lottery as well, so... It is full HP, yeah, true. There is that merit. Like, if you want to support, then, you know, full HP is honestly preferable over, like, split and attack, but that's, like, the only thing it has going, so I still wouldn't really do that, to be honest. Okay. Well, I did say usually there's about 2 sellout seals per reviews, so...
Get me
okay.
on that shit.
Okay, I see you, Bill. Okay. So yeah, maybe use Christmas C's when you get them here. This one was good, right? Wasn't this a gotcha C? You MLB'd it, huh? Yeah. Buster up, quick up, MP. Dude, this is really good for Clay. That's actually a great CE, but I think it's gotcha, right? So, I mean, you have it, so, hey, good for you, though. Wow. Could be using on Glass Cannon and Lobo. True, yeah. Like, in some cases, the C, like, for instance, this and the CCCC, that's always fun to say. The one with Sakura on it, that has the quick C with full HP. It's not terrible on like quick circs like Etchan, for instance, because they will be taking some hits, so HP might actually matter. Mostly it doesn't really matter for normal class DPS, you would rather have full attack. And for stuff like Lobo, like you said, who, like, Avengers tend to be pretty vulnerable, Lobo included. He barely has anything defensive going, and I think he even has a low HP to begin with, like just over 10k or something. So yeah, for stuff like that, HP is not as bad as it could be. Yeah, one summer is the Sakura C. Anyway, Origin Bullet for Bart. I guess if you want to DPS with him, yeah, that's a decent option. Tenki Hime for Murasaki. Crits are not the best, but at least it's a decent C regardless, otherwise. For her. This one was pretty awkward, right? Because it's full HP. Yeah, it's also quick and buster and MP damage, huh? Placeholder maybe? For better stuff. This is good and this is good. Okay, I need more water, dude. Sparkling time. Ooh, that feels good. Refreshing. So what's C to level 100? I always say this, whenever you have good Cs at MLB, you should always get the good ones to 50 before you consider 100ing anything, because the difference is so big. Like, level 50 is not that hard to do. Like, you need 150 bomb, obviously, for a 50, because the EXP transfers 1 to 1, right? But to get 100 C, you need, I believe the number was 8 level 50 bombs. So you see what I mean here? You could have 8 level 50 great Cs, or 1 great C at level 100. It kinda, I would prefer the 50s instead, you know? But it's up to you. Like, if you have a K-scope MLB, I mean, I don't blame you if you want to instantly have 100 it. That's fine, you know? It's not a terrible choice, right? By any means, but usually you want a 50 first, the good ones.
Right addiction, boys. Let's keep the water flowing.
I'm actually very thirsty right now, mostly because I went to the sauna earlier today, and man, if you've ever been in a sauna, you know how thirsty you get afterwards, because all that, you know, everything leaves, you cleanse your body, like, you get super thirsty. But I guess it's good that I'm drinking water at least. 8 level 50 or 655. Yeah, something like that. But 50 is already good enough, I would say. So stuff I would 50 here, because I don't assume you have the best, like the most good Cs. This is already good. Yeah, there you go. I would do Royal Icing, Tenki Hime, which is already closed, and for these, that's it. I would probably do just those. You could level 100 this C. It's a bit niche with Buster and Quick, but it's not a bad C by any means. That's a 100 candidate, I would say. But I would recommend, unless you have many other great options, your first level 100 maybe should be the upcoming Christmas C. It's such a great quick C. So good. It is a very good C to 100. I'm probably gonna do it as well, even though I have basically every C in the game. It's just nice. There you go. 36. Shadow Saber. Ooh, is it time for Gamba? Let's check. 900 days. Dolphin Flex. Okay. I do get some intel based on this. Do I still want to make a Gamba? I do get some intel though. He wrote something here in the comments. Huh. Interesting. It will make a difference though. Maybe I'll skip the Gamba here actually. Fuck it. So yeah, yeah, it would have made a big difference. Because apparently he's a dolphin, is flexing, and he apparently has an MP5 gill from fully F2P quartz. That was an accident. I still don't know what he means by that, because he says he was fine with MP1. I'm confused. Like, why would you keep rolling in that case? Unless you're like that one guy from Reddit that got 5 semi-rummies in one roll, I don't assume... Like, why would you call it an accident if you made the conscious decision to keep rolling? You were rolling for CEs? Really? You went that far for CEs? Unless this was like 5 multis, and in that case, I'm gonna beat that ass for being way too lucky, okay? Whatever, though. Okay. That is insane, though. I would never recommend rolling for C's anyway. Few multis and tickets? Wait, how many tickets? You got 2 kills on No, that's the luckiest thing I've ever seen. No, okay, I'm just gonna flat out full-on copium denial. That's not happening. That did not happen. No, you're lying. You're also a dolphin. You probably spent some money. I'm full-on copium denial, dude. I don't believe that shit. I don't believe you got fucking 3 multis and some tickets gave you MP5 gil. No. No. Denial. It's happening. No. I mean, yours wasn't this crazy, Cole. Yours was crazy, but it's not this crazy, okay? Jesus. Okay, denial. Let's go. Denial, gang. So, flexing. What do we got? Dolphin flex. There's the melt you were talking about. Wait a minute. Wait, you said you wanted to flex your beautiful Lancer belt. I was expecting grails. Why is she not grailed? What? You might as well say you're flexing your gil. Wait a minute, you said it was an accident. You grilled the video. Okay, I'm a bit sussy, okay? I'm a bit sussy, okay? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm a bit sus with this list and these comments, dude, you know? I feel like he spent money to MP5 gil because he really wanted him. I don't think his story matches up, okay? I'm a bit sussed out here, okay? This is a bit weird, okay? Maybe he said MP1 was enough and he still would have grilled him anyway. Maybe, but some of these, it's just too much coincidences, you know, right? He says he swears, okay. Okay, fair enough. But man, it's like, also, why did you not grill your melt? You said you wanted to flex. I mean, it's a nice flex, still at MP5 fully max, but when I saw this comment, you even put a heart here. I was expecting like 100 melt, or at least a 90. I'm kind of confused with so many things in this list. Very confusing. You ran out of grails. So is it planned though? It's planned though, is what you're saying. Okay, you need a lot of... You need 7-200 her though. That's gonna take a while. Well, good luck with that if that is your plan though. Anyway, moving on. Alright, nice. I mean, there's this... this gil right here. Well, you did MOB this C, still. Wait, I still find it hard to, like, you, so, in few multis and a ticket, some tickets, you not only, like, MP5 gil, supposedly, you also MOB'd the 5-star gacha C? Like, what? Even the 5-star gacha C alone on 3 multis and some tickets would be insane to MOB. It would be insane. Let alone an MP5 SR, which is even, like, 3 times more insane. It's just, I just don't know. I feel like your number is too low. I feel like the number is too low for it to be believable, right? Okay, whatever. I'm moving on from this. Fuck. That's insane, though. Okay. MP3 Karna, fully back, level 100. There you go. Nice MOB Starry Nights. MP4 Achilles as well. MOB BG. Berlin fully grailed, huh? Lots of command codes used as well. MOB 2030, there you go. Level 100 LZO on Gramps. MP2 Arjude Altar, also grailed, and the Super Scope. And MP4 Summer BB with another... Oh wait, this is another ending, so Victor here instead. Okay. Damn, dude. Hey, I have a MP4 Summer BB as well, I guess. Wow. I mean, he is a dolphin status, so most of these are probably paid in some form. This is the one he was arguing about that was free to play. Which, you know what? Maybe? I just find it hard to believe. But fair enough, okay? I assume most other stuff included money, though. MP4 Jack, MP3 Aussie? Like, what are we talking about here? This might be whale territory, to be honest. I'm not sure. Or maybe, again, maybe not. Maybe you're just that lucky. Maybe you average an SSR every 2 multis. Could be true. I don't even know. So even your spending might be little because of that. Bad. Oh yeah, Beal's sellout seal is next. What a flex though. Jesus. Still can't believe what I just saw, but I guess it is what it is. Alright. I gotta calm down, man. Okay, let's see. Here we go. I guess you just want a general checkup, right? I assume. He's just debating. I mean, he seemed to insist that it was true, and we might never know, you know? It's just one of those things that could be very true, but it's just insanely hard to believe, right? So, yeah. Right. MP5 melt, huh? Also non-grailed. Interesting. Is this a theme now? People just MP5ing melt, summer, alter ego, not grailing them? I guess I'm out of the loop. This seems to be a recurring theme. At least the previous guy meant to grail her, though. Not sure what Beal is doing here. Can we make this into a video? You would actually watch this? I don't think this would make a good video. I would like to post something today, but I've never posted support reviews on main channel in any form. Wait, what? This is from, like, case file. Not case files, fucking Chaldea boys, right? Quick, crit damage. Okay, you know what? These effects are actually really good for her. It's just a shame it's split for stats, but man, those effects are good. Especially once the crit buff happens to her. Alright, MP5 Saber. Level 100 drive, okay. MP2 Gil with the BG. The big black rail, as I like to call it, the level 100. Eresh MP2 with the 100 Starry Nights. Cool, cool. You even got Ryan as MP2. Damn. Get your standard bonuses. Pilgrimage here, which will probably be replaced by the Christmas CE. MP2, comma. MP2 AA. Super Scope, much like the previous list. And MP2 Abby with the anti-Zerg CE. Yeah, that's a good choice. You don't grail to 100? Interesting. Who have you grailed though, Beal? Oh, there's an Umu. Is that it? Don't tell me you've only spent 2 grails, okay? Nah. Really? You only grail 4 stars. Okay, but who do you have grailed? Because I'm only seeing Umu in these 2 lists. I would still put them up, to be honest, even if they're 90s, because they're grailed, you know? I would put them up over, like, these, Abigails and, Ereshkigals and whatnot if you have, like, level 90 grails. Ubu and Salter. Wait, you only grailed those 2? Okay, Araj as well, okay. Interesting, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, not bad. I'm surprised you still go for MP5s on SSRs though if you have no intention of grailing them. It's a big investment, unless you're like the previous guy and you're just really lucky. But yeah, MP5 is a very big investment. I see 2 that were clearly intentional, like Melt and Beniam, because they're limited, so yeah. Interesting. Hey Brode, how you doing, man? Look at that fancy verified badge. Hey, there you go. How's your day, man? Mine has been pretty chill so far. At least up until I saw Shadow Saber's list. And I have a hard time knowing what's real and what's not anymore. But, you know, besides that, having a pretty good day. When does the stream end? Just under an hour or so. I mean, I guess you never know, Akitsuki. Yeah. Alright, next one is Pots and... Oh. Wait, is this actually Potts' list instead of him picking someone else? Could this be? Or maybe this is a troll. Maybe this is like a troll account, but let's see. Betty was an accident. Okay, don't do. How do you I don't believe it. You're gonna say I was going for MLB's, but how the fuck do you MLB a limited SSR? Dude, no, that doesn't happen on accident. Okay, you're going for Tamamo. At least you weren't going for CEs. Okay, I'm more. I'll allow that. Okay. At least it's not as crazy as saying you were rolling for CEs and ended up MP5ing a limited SSR. Alright. Yeah, but I wasn't rolling for CEs, Ahmed, you know? I wasn't rolling for CEs. I would never roll for just CEs. Actually, wait. When does there's gonna be the CE banner on NA? Or is there two different ones, right? There was like two different CE banners happening on NA. Is it up already? It's not up already, is it? When do those start? I might make a video for them just for the memes. Like, that's the best kind of content, because they're the shittiest banners. Starts tomorrow, okay. Dude, that's an idea to have. Anyway, so Potts' actual list, huh? He's played JP for a year. Okay, how many SSRs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The fuck, dude? You have 14 SSRs? Alright. Okay. Okay, I see what's happening here. I see what's happening. I mean, if it's tomorrow cold, it will probably be off stream. 1 GSSR. Oh, was it 15? Who did I miss? Who did I miss? Oh, I must have missed Hime, I think. Okay, I think that's... Okay, 15. So 1 apparently is GSSR and 14 free course. Jesus. Alright, CEs. What was this again? This was from the Summer 6 event. MP per turn, MP damage, and crit resistance. Is it full attack? No, it's full HP, okay. I mean, you do want MP damage on Oberon in most cases, I feel like. And it's a lot, so... You could do worse than this, to be honest, so... It's okay, I guess. Not the best, but it's okay. And this was from what event? I forgot. Oh, this was the best sure hit C in the game. Yeah, it's a 50%er, crit damage, sure hit, and full attack, right? That's great. That's great. So BG. Yeah, BG is really good for Oberon, obviously. He's really good. Oh, it's the Idol event. Really? This was the Idol event? Was it that long ago? Man, time flies. Wow, I thought this was like kind of recent. So that was like 6 months ago. What? Wow. Time flies, man. Okay, Hide Hunter. I guess a Star Bomb. I mean, you get crit damage, which is okay, but not the best, maybe. It's okay. It's a usable option for Bay Tristan. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is actually pretty good. This is really good, and this is a 4-star CE. So, yeah. Wait, did you not get the MLB from the new one? Did you miss the new nice art CE? Oh no, it was free, wasn't it? Or did you need a drop? I forgot. I don't think you need a drop if you beat the event, right? Dude, don't tell me you missed out on that. It's such a great CE. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's guaranteed MLB. It's one of the best free CEs ever made. Did you got it? Okay, put it over this, please. Just replace this with that. It's so much better. This is a 4-star C, okay? It's so good. It's good on any arts DPS, basically. It's so good. I level 100 in mine on JP, actually. It's that good. It's the best free arts C, I'm pretty confident. At least for DPS. 16142. Probably say the latter, but just so you can have expert's opinion, which do you think is better? A level 20 copy, level 21 copy of Gilgamesh in New York, or a level 40 MLB pool sidebar? I know why you make the comparison, right? Because Gilgamesh in New York is full attack, versus pool sidebar is split. I would absolutely use pool sidebar though, on MLB versus a non-MLB level 20 Gilgamesh in New York. At that point, the stats don't make up the difference anymore, so you would definitely still go for the MLB at that point, in my opinion. Isn't Dive the Blue also free? Yeah, but you okay, I guess you don't know, Ryan, but that CE is literally a better version of Dive to Blue. It's the exact same effects, except Dive to Blue, it's split stats, and that one is full attack. So yeah, it's the best free art CE, at least for DPS. Okay. We got Breck. Could it be a Gamba? Let's see. You need a drop? Really? Most people were... Oh, Dive to Blue. Yeah, for that you needed a drop, but not for the new one. Yo, this is old account. 1569, nice. Mostly free to play. Does GSSR picked advice? No comment. Okay, we can do a lot of stuff here. This could be anything. This could be a lot of different stuff. But let's see. I want to say 15 plus though. I want to say 15 plus for SSRs. Oh, Brick is in the chat as well. There you go. How you doing, man? Is Jack still here? I think he is. Or is he? Maybe he's not. Oh, he's here. Okay. You can do a 15 plus SSR here. This is an old account. Even though it's mostly free to play, it's an old account. How many days? I'll tell you again. It's 1569. It's nearly day one. It's not quite day one, but it's year one. It's easy year one account. You're Vlad, main. Well, I guess that's kind of a spoiler for the list, but you know what? I'll allow it. That should still be fine for the Gamba. This is chill. Where's this song from? Oh, To Your Eternity. Oh, this was the... I was like... I thought this was Hikaru Utada, but I was like, this is not Evangelion. Yeah, right. I keep forgetting she made a song for this show as well, huh? Okay. Yeah, I guess he meant Vlad 3 instead of 2. There's not a Vlad 2 in FGO. They're all 3. Is the Gamba locked in? Let's see. It is, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go. Ooh, baby. 11 months ago, I already saw a lot of SSRs. This could be good for the believers, and that was almost a year ago. Let's see if it has improved. Vlad X. Interesting. Okay, come on. Oh, okay. He has an MP3 Vlad. MP2. So wait, what? 3, 5, 6. I'm gonna sneeze. 8, 9. Holy shit, dude. 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21. Jesus. Wow. I mean, I'm not too surprised though, because it's a super old account. But I'm kind of surprised you have an MP4 Scotty. That's the one surprising thing, right? I can believe all the other stuff, but I'm wondering why you have an MP4 Scotty. Although you do have her grailed, so maybe that was intentional, actually. You know what? Okay, I can kind of see it then, maybe. Because she is grailed. Fair enough. Okay, let's do a usual checkup then, although this already looks really good. So the VLAD has a level 100 sumo. Honestly, maybe not the best option, but it's a great option. Very good. If you want the highest attack stat, there you go, I guess. You got the free artsy from case files on Saber Shiki. It's fine. Not the best option, but it's fine. I would recommend starting Gauge, but it's still good. This is good. Whoa, okay. You level 100 at Pilgrimage, huh? I would have instead done it on the Christmas C, to be honest. I think it's better, despite this is a gacha 5-star and the other one is a free one. Mostly because of the stat differential, but hey, it's still a good C, I would say. Pilgrimage is not bad by any means. I just prefer the Christmas one. But I guess for Shisho the effects are better, because you don't want MP gain for Shisho. You would rather have crit, right? What is this? Oh, you did Oberon. Okay, I get it now. It's so hard to tell, because you're trying to make it pronounce it correctly. Okay. Right. This is good. This is good. I guess, yeah, honestly, at this point, might as well give Scotty a gameplay C instead of a bonus C, because yours looks kind of good to go. HNS is actually really good for Kama. Like, I always say this, if you're gonna give Kama a C that doesn't have quick on it, the ones I like the most for options are Black Grail and HNS. They're both very good options. You don't necessarily need quick up on her. I still like it a lot, but both HNS and Black Grail are still great options. What's good about this kid's Christmas Quick C? It's just so good. Like, it's 50% starter gauge. You get quick up. and you get MP gain up, and it's full attack. Like, it's really good. It's a top tier free CE in the game. It beats, I would say it beats most of the 5-star gacha quick CEs, actually. I'm not even joking. A lot of them have like mixed stats or full HP. Not many even have full attacks, so... And the effects work for most DPS anyway. Unless it's like Shisho right here. For her, it wouldn't be that good, because MP gain kind of sucks for her. And even quick up isn't that good, because her quick hit count is that bad. But for most quick DPS, it's just really, really good. Especially if you're a looper, then it's even better. Like, if you have, like, good game... Like, it's just so good all around. So good. Yeah, like, most gacha quick Cs just aren't that great. They're trying to improve, but... Yeah, they're not amazing. K-Scope for Echan, not Super Scope, but still MLB. And then the 100 painting Summer on Shitonai is good. Yeah, mostly pretty good. Honestly, what I would do probably is give the MLB K-Scope here, and then Pilgrimage here, and then when the Christmas one happens, put the Christmas one here. That's what I would probably do. Or you could also put K-Scope for Void Shiki as well. That's also an option. Yeah, I would agree, Akitsuki. The quick C from Shisho Fest is God tier, no? But it's a gacha one though, right? Oh, oh, right, because I was making a comparison. Yeah, but I'm talking NA right now. I'm talking because there's so many 5-star gacha Cs even on NA right now that are quick that just weren't that good. Like I said, they tried to improve it later. Let's see if I can find it. It's like Crimson Spear Trainer, right? This is good, yes. This is actually really good. This is a gacha CE, but it's next year for NA. In about a year, a bit less. So it's a 5-star one. It's quick up, quick crit damage, and MP gauge. Like, this could just be... I mean, it's clearly made for her. Like, this might just be Shisho's best C in the game. This could be just the best C for Shisho, to be honest. At least the top choice. I mean, it was clearly obvious. They always try to do this with, like, when you have event Cs, they try to tailor the event C to fit someone from the event. Usually the featured 5-star, if there is one, or the welfare. Same for the free Cs during the event as well. Usually the free Cs go towards the welfare, and the gacha Cs usually goes towards the gacha ones. Usually, not always, but that's usually the case. What's the best quick C for Kama? It's either, honestly, the Christmas CE or... the imaginary round, in my opinion, the OG. Let's see, what was it called again? Traces of Christmas. Here we go. So this is what I'm talking about here. I love this C. It's so good. Quick up, MP gain, 50% starting gauge. Not the biggest numbers, but both effects are just so good anyway. And it's full attack. And you get Santa art. It's one of the best free CEs for sure. Especially because there's not many good free quick Cs, to be honest. This is realistically, like, this CE is introduced in the 4th year of the game, right? I don't think there was any other good, like, really good free quick CE before this CE in the 4+ years of the game being out. This was the first really good free quick CE. There's only been average ones before this, right? One Summer would be good, but the problem is it's full HP, so it's not that good. Even Split would make it a lot better. Then it would be basically Dive to Blue for quick, but it's not like that, so yeah. Anyway, CE talk over for now, I guess. Dumplings over flowers is gacha. Yeah, and even that is not that good. It's also split stats, so yeah, that says a lot, doesn't it? Alright, we got Signs list. 6-6, almost 666. Dolphin. Ooh, theme list. It's been a while. It's on event. Alright, let's go. Is the Shisho one worth using if non-MLB? I don't think it was a 50% non-MLB, right? You could maybe make the case, but you might, again, you probably just use the Christmas C instead, right? If it's not MLB. Okay. What about Dangerous Beast? Is that a good one? I remember Dangerous Beast being pretty good. Let me check, though. Let's see. But it's gacha as well, so you gotta keep that in mind. It's harder to get MLB'd. Quick up, stars per turn. Is that all the effects? Okay, so I was thinking of a different C then. I was thinking of Trick or Treatment, I think, because it had MP gain. Although it's not a quick C, right? But that one might be better. Because, like, here's the thing. Again, I'm going to talk about this a bit more. Stars per turn is the weakest with a quick effect on a quick servant, it should be obvious why, right? Stars per turn is the best on an art servant and an artsy. That's why the fuck. That's why it's so good, or like that's why I really like to see from case files, right? It's full attack, 5-star artsy, it's free, it's arts up, MP gain up, beautiful combo, and stars per turn. Like, stars per turn is the best when it's on arts, because arts has the shittiest generation. You see what I mean here, right? This is such a good CE. It is a great CE, and I couldn't even believe this was free. And it is, so yeah, it's a great CE. For quick, it there's a bit of diminishing returns with the stars per turn. It's not bad, but some diminishing returns. Anyway. So is this supposed to be a theme, I guess? It looks a pretty standard list, but maybe there is a theme here. Is that true, sign? Buster has the worst? No, it doesn't. Cry, you must be new to the game. Buster actually has decent generation. Oh, he meant art. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's this list then? Okay. Buster definitely generates better than arts. Or unless you're only using like Castor Gilgamesh, you might get the wrong idea. Yeah, sure, if you have an MP that has like 1 billion hits and an AoE, and you have a plus 100% star generation buff, yeah, it might look like arts is capable of doing some good star generation, but that is like... You should not trust stuff like that, because that is a very special case. Like, mostly arts generates fuck all. It just doesn't get that many stars at all. Buster is decent, not good, but decent for that, with good hit counts, and Quick is just good. Like, it's the best, obviously, in general. Anyway, art. Melt. I like the outfit, to be honest. Cute. Face is cute. I like the, suspenders, right? Yeah, there you go. Cute bow tie. Framing is good. Background a bit flashbangy, but it's so, like, little. And there's even a tiny bit of something else. It's not that bad here. I'm actually okay with it here for once. I don't hate it. Saber Shiki. Also a very casual outfit. A lovely dress. With some kind of... What do you call these things that you... That's not a scarf. It's too big for a scarf, right? What would you call that she has wrapped around her like that? It's not a jacket, is it? I don't even know. Shawl? Is that the word for it? It's a shawl? It's a very ara thing, isn't it? When you think about it. I think usually characters like that tend to wear those. Okay, a shawl it is. Looks good though. Maybe you could use a tiny bit of more zoom in. I would like to see her face better. You would not even lose too much by zooming in a little here. I think otherwise it's great. Emiya, not so casual, still has his regular outfit on, you know, full-on combat mode, about to fire an arrow or something. Interesting. I like the pose and everything itself. A bit of the bland background it kind of sucks, but otherwise, for a combat pick, it's actually pretty good. Usually they don't really work in frames like this because the poses tend to be way more complex, right? Especially if they're visibly fighting someone. But this one actually works. Is good. Karna. Dude, honestly, another pretty decent Karna picture. We had another one earlier as well. Also could use more zoom in, right? I would like to see that face. Interesting. It's very flashy. Lots of stuff going on. But I like it. Drake on like a ship, right? Yeah. I assume she would have a pistol here if you could see more in her hand. She leaning like on a sword or something here, maybe? Not bad. Could maybe pan it slightly down. I don't like that the stars are like that in her head, you know? Maybe could pan slightly down. Otherwise, pretty good. Not the best pose for a vertical frame like this, but it's good enough. This Merlin, huh? Proto Merlin. Interesting. Here maybe it's panned a little bit too much down. I guess maybe you wanted to feature the entirety of the staff. I don't think that might be necessary, to be honest. What I would do is zoom in and maybe, if needed, pan down a little. I guess pan up here instead. Yeah, that's what I meant. Not down. Pan down here and pan up here. Not bad though. Looks pretty good. Not bad at all. Hime, a bit more in a looter outfit than normal. I guess this is her outfit, but now she's just taking some of the top stuff off, right? This is what she's actually wearing like that, so... Alright, fair enough. Also, the face is so small again! It's so small! Wow. I guess you can thank whoever hooked you up, Jordanian, basically. If I had to guess, he was probably Matt, because, you know, he's a nice guy like that. He usually does stuff like that. I think he chooses body parts of mine as donos. So, maybe. I didn't confirm, but I would guess it was him. This is one of the weaker pictures here, and that says a lot, to be honest. This is nice. I like the bandage coming off from Nightingale's third ascension. You can see both of the eyes now. Kind of badass, to be honest. Kind of rare for a Nightingale thing. She can be badass, too. Not bad at all. And then, oh, it's Mashu. I was thinking, I wasn't sure if it was. But yeah, it is Mashu indeed.
BTW 16 months, so big.
Hey, I'm glad to have you resubbing, Jordanian. Thank you, man. For the 16 months. That is big, yeah. I agree. Welcome back to the Go Gang, dude. Also, good song playing. Looks cute. Is this supposed to be the Nova Chaldea library, right? I assume that is supposed to be the case. It's probably not a random library, so... A very casual outfit. She looks a bit older here, to be honest, but... I don't hate it. It's alright. Right, so... My favorite here... There's many good ones. Honestly, I might pick the Nightingale. I actually really like it. It might be the best Nightingale picture I've seen in custom art, which again, you know, not that many have been visible, but yeah. I would rate this a 8.5. Some stuff I would do, like mostly adjustments, like panning, zooming, stuff like that. And maybe, I'm not a huge fan of this picture, but besides that, I really like everything else, to be honest. It's good. Oh, I see, Jadadian. Okay. I'm glad to hear that, man. That's good, that's good. 17,146. Still going for a while. 35. Nanotechs. Could be Gamba, unless it's art. So let's take a look. Alright, the last time. There you go. Improvements. Oh, we couldn't Gamba on this. It's NA and 4+ months. Free to play CE advice. Very simple. Let's be reasonable for 4+ months. Let's do a 4... Wait, did we get a free... No, we didn't. Okay, NA doesn't have free SR. Okay. I want to say 4 or 5+. What do you guys think? 4 or 5+? Maybe 4. It's still about 1 SSR a month, but you gotta keep in mind, this also includes anniversary, and you have the start dash as well. Let's do a 4+. Jax, if you're ready. 4+. So to recap the account information, in case you didn't hear for the Gamba, it's an NA account, just over 4 months, like 125 days, I think. And it's free to play. No GSSR was listed, and he wants CE advice. So there you go. Place your bets. How many SSRs are we going to see? Is it at least 4? Yeah, easily, Victor, yeah. I mean, it just depends on your luck. You could easily get several SSRs. You wouldn't know. Oh, is it? Wait, is it? Was his vote visible? Oh, Nanotex. Did you just spoil the result? Nah, dude. Okay, if you're gonna vote on your own Gamba, at least don't write in the chat until the Gamba is locked in, okay? Because that just spoils the result. It could be a debate, but even if it's a debate, we still can't go with it. Because now there's influence, okay? Now there's some bias involved, okay? That's an epic fail. Alright, cancel it. Cancel it. Even if it's a debate, it doesn't count. There cannot be any bias, okay? Let's see, what was it gonna be anyway? I guess no, because he pressed no, most likely. I mean, you get your points back anyway, True Knights, but... yeah. RIP. That happens like at least one time, every time we do Gambas on support reviews. Every single time there's at least one case like this where we get spoiled the result. Anyway, okay, you haven't even split your lists. And there was 2 SSRs. Okay, so it was gonna be a no. I wonder what the split was before he revealed it. Wow, imagine having a reasonable amount of SSRs. Imagine not being an insane luck sack. How about that? Okay. CEs. Good. Good. Okay, I'm also... my comments here will be based on the account age as well. So both of these are good. This is good. This is great. Non-MLB. What is this? Absorb, MP damage. Oh, it's a 50% on non-MLB. Okay, okay, okay. It is split, but you know what? Definitely a great C for a new account. So, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. Was this MP gain or starting gauge or both? It's both. MP gain, starting gauge. Honestly, for Hans, a 40%er should be okay. Yeah, it works. Actually works. This is good. This is good. And dude, dude, I'm impressed. 4 months? Your Z's are looking pretty good. I mean, it's not crazy because, you know, there's not a... Most of these are still usable outside of MLB as well. Dude, okay. I was expecting much worse, like that one JP account I saw earlier. Like, these are all viable options for these. You'll probably get better ones later, but none of them are bad for the servants they're on, you know? Yeah. Good job. What can I say? Is there a song playing? I think there is. I hear some quiet piano. Yeah, there is. It's just really quiet. Okay. Great job. Oh, you also have max... Dude, you're like everything a new player should be. You're giving... You max Mashu and you're giving love to Hans. Damn, dude. Is this your first account? Did you watch any videos or, you know, get guides or anything before you started playing? You know what you're doing, huh? You actually know what you're doing. That's great. This was the most impressive starter account today, to be honest. Even if it wasn't his first account. It's being handled pretty well, I would say. Alright. 15 or 16, maybe? 17. Bliss. Okay. Your first account. Did you do research at all? Or you just... Is that like just from your own judgment? Because you did... your picks are good. 635 days. Almost full list of Grailed servants. For the Berserk class, you plan on grailing Morgan in the future. It's a bit of a wait, but I guess eventually you'll have that. On your own. Wow, dude. Hey, good job, man. Good job. No kidding. Yeah, you did, Bliss. Let's see. Ow. Alright. What was it? 635? Pretty good. Yeah, and like you said, almost fully grailed. I guess some are not going to be 100. Maybe later, but right now, you probably have a limited amount of grails, so they still have grails to them. So everyone besides Kintuk has grails, like you said. That's cool. So, the flex, right? Mostly free-to-play flex in less than 2 years. Looking good overall. But what do we got in specifics? The 90 Shiki. Okay. The 100 Salter. 100 Jarcher. MP 200 Shisho. Get a K-Scope 2. Ushi 100 with the 100 Trifas. Nice. I have this C on 100 on JP as well. It's a great one. 100 Media. Get a Black Grail 2 and an IA. Nice. MP5 Samarushi. Okay. Grailed 90. Nice. And 100 level Aerial Drive on the Zerk. MP3 Summer Martha. Grailed 90 with the MLB LZO. Looking nice. Just everything looks nice. Wow. I even love the CE choices, to be honest. I would maybe... the only thing I kind of have a gripe with, I would like to see starting gauge on Ushi, but the effects of the CE are still great on her. But everything else already, like, is probably choices I would pick a lot. If you do have a second drive, which I don't think you do, I would probably put one here as well for Salter. But if you don't, this is completely fine too. Like, no problems at all. But if you have, I think it's slightly better for her. Hey Tam, how you doing, man? How's it going? Nice. Good flex. 18, 148. 78. Ooh, Galahad, single target 97. That's how I read that name, at least. Alright, let's see if this is an SSR Gamba. 450 days on NA. Mostly free to play. Advice for CEs and CCs. Okay, let's do it. Alright, so for this one, 450, mostly free to play. So that's like at most 2 GSSRs, right? I think. Quick maths. Maybe 3, probably 2. 12 plus. I'm feeling a 12 plus. It might be overshooting, but I don't care. I'm feeling a 12 plus on this. Place your bets accordingly. Stream is going pretty well, Tam. You know, the one good thing about, well, I mean, besides the health benefits, but the other good thing about me drinking water now is that my voice can actually last better during support review Sundays. I can still feel it, you know, it's a bit fatigued because I've been talking for nearly 4 hours now, but I can feel a difference though. Like instead of drinking like carbonated soda, my voice would not be as good at this point in the stream as it was, so that's the other benefit as well from that hydro gang, you know. Speaking of which, let me hydrate again while the gamba is happening. Any hydro homies? Hydro homies? Alright, let's see. It's about to lock in soon. Spread seems to be, what? It's about 50-50, huh? Okay, I see you. Alright, let's do this. 450 days. What do we got? Could be anything. Alright, this should be up to date. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, 7? Wow, it wasn't even 10. Okay, I mean, it's not bad, but... Wow, okay. 7 it is. The funny number. Wow. I guess I really wasn't feeling that 12 then. Wow, I overshot way. You have 3 SLs more below skills. Yeah, that's fine, but we don't count. We only count the stuff that's on the list. It's easier to pass on coke now, no? Maybe a tad easier, Tam, compared to like the first 2 days after it. I still want coke though, I'm not gonna lie. Don't I did not say cock, by the way. But you know, it's getting easier maybe, hopefully. You know? Alright, CEs. Pretty good. Kiara actually has a bit of crit potential. Not massive, but it's okay. So it's still pretty decent. If anything, I think I would change to CEs here, to be honest. I would change to CEs here between Benny and Man and Kiara. They work whichever way you have them, but I think they make more sense the other way around. Give it a few more days. Yeah, that's the plan, obviously. Yo, you back to even, Rizdia? Okay, fair enough. Easy come, easy go, right? Yeah, have a good sleep sign. Sleep well. Rotate with the hyper. Okay, I see you. That emote is so cursed. Alright, this is fine. Honestly, if you... Now that I think... Now if I add this to the mix, now I kind of want to put smiling face here, though. So maybe this is what you do. Royal Icing Kiara. Tenki Hime on Benyenma. And smiling face on Arturia. Maybe that's what you should do. Ooh. This is fine until Christmas CE. Good. Bonus. Ooh, this is... No, this is not good. No. You could just put this C from Abigail into her. You know what? Again, you could just swap them, to be honest. Yeah, you could easily just swap them. MP gain is so juicy on Cleo. Like, it's crazy. It doesn't really do much on Abigail. It's pretty weak. Meanwhile, stars per turn can definitely help her. In fact, it's a nice synergy with her foreigner passive. So with this, she would get 6 stars per turn. Not too bad. And she would still get that 50% starting gauge, which she kind of desperately needs. Unless you're running like Prisma Cosmos, then you can go from 0. But besides that, yeah, I would probably just swap these again. And this is good, obviously. If you don't have like a case scope system, then this is good. Good. Whoa, what do we got for Grails? We got a lot. Kiara, Cleo, Copy would approve. Raiko, ooh, 92. Hopefully going to 100. Hans, let's go. Ushi. Ooh, Mr. Doctor Asclepius as well. Mori, Salieri. Wow. Cool choices, man. Cool stuff. Also, hello, son. How's it going? Nice. I'm not really gonna touch the command codes too much yet, to be honest, if it's okay with you, because I still plan on doing a command code tier list, hopefully at some point before the end of the year, and maybe after that point I have a way better memory of all the command codes in effect and who could use what and etc. So I'm not really gonna touch them yet. So pause champ until that happens, I guess. Might take a while though. Jeff Paradox, 649 days. CEs, let's do it. You've been busy with school? Well, hopefully it's going well at least. And don't worry about it. We will not forget regulars easily. You barely given anyone CCs yet? Yeah, it's the same for me as well. I do have so like I think Jinako might be my only fully CC'd servant on NA, to be honest. Actually. Where's that skill tier list? We could, something like that could be done for generic skills, but if we're gonna include every unique skill in the game, that would take like 10 hours or something. It would never happen. Maybe for like generic skills that need buffs or whatever. Anyway. CEs. Good. 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 Bonuses. Good. Average. And I don't like a split, but the effects should be good, right? Let me check again. Buster crit, stars per turn. Yeah, it's fine. Not the best. Like, I prefer MP gain over crit damage, for instance, and stars per turn might not be necessary, because she actually generates stars pretty well on her own. In fact, honestly, star generation might be better than stars per turn for her, because of what I just said, so... yeah. I like everything up until these two. Everything else is really nice. Good choices. Honestly, you have a Grailed Aussie, though. It's kind of a shame if you're not going to run a DPSC, but I understand if you want to keep running Bella Lisa. I really hope we actually get the update early for NA, where we get those extra 2 support slots for both normal and event list. Man, it's so nice. Like, you can actually put, like, DPS casters as well, and riders with damage Cs and etc. It's so nice. I really want that update early. It's so nice. Let's just pray it happens, because otherwise we have to wait 2 years. And it's gonna take a while. It was in the summer event, right? Summer 6, I believe, when they added those. And then, like, you could actually find Tamamo for once, right? If you want to do, like, cool arts comps. Like, right now, you only have Merlins and Waivers and Scotties. That's it for NA. And then after a year, it's gonna be 90% Castoria, and the occasional Waiver and Scotty after that, and Merlin on all slot or something. So it's gonna get even crazier. Alright. Anyway, good stuff mostly. 19 to 150. $93, huh? Alright. Unforgiven. I actually remember your name, kinda. That's a name I haven't seen in a while, though. Is this a new JP account? Oh. It is. I mean, the way you progress, obviously, the best. You do a mix of dailies for EXP and just as much story as you can. Like, always do story until, you know, you maybe hit a brick wall and you need to level up units. Story just gives you so much shit, especially now the main quests give you, like, materials as well. You get quartz, you get mats, you get everything. So just do story a ton. And when you can do it, level up servants. Okay, so this is what you have after a month or so. Wow, that's a lot of stuff, man. How many SSRs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus. Wow. 5 SSRs. Okay. No, it's not a skip. Well, I assume you want this song to be skipped, AK. That's not what it does. It skips their song to the top of the queue. So Jax can take care of that. Yuru Sarenai. Oh, I get it! That's clever! You literally translated your name. It's not Unforgiven, though, right? Is it? No. Your name translates to... like, cannot be forgiven, I guess. That's kind of what it is. If you add, like, mono here, if you're like, Yuru Sarenai mono, then you're the Unforgiven. Then that would make more sense, I think. Just add mono in there. the correct kanji as well. There's many, but you know, it's the one for person. Okay. There's not much to say here, to be honest, as you might expect, because, you know, the numbers are so bare bones. You have a ton of amazing servants, though, needless to say. Like, really good. Top Avenger, top Saber, top ST Archer, to be honest. Generic support, more support, top Berserker, more support. Like, yeah, you have really good units, man. So many good units lately on JP. But yeah, just do story as much as you can. You get everything from story. And then also levels. Story, EXP dailies, those are prio. And also, if you can, do events. But if it looks like it's gonna be like not, if it's gonna suck, then you don't have to. But if there's welfares, you probably do want to get them. And you did. You actually did MP5 your Vinky Summer here, which is nice. So, you know, you seem to already be doing fine. So just keep it up, and the numbers will get better over time, just by proxy of that. Yeah, apparently next event, the real Halloween event maybe, unless it's after that. There is going to be some November event they teased that will have a LB 5.5 requirement. So you need to clear Heiankyo, the Dolman one, right? So that needs to be cleared for some November event. We don't know what yet, but we know there is going to be one like that. So be sure to clear Heiankyo before that happens, if you want to participate. What class do you hope the next Summoners of a Servant is going to be? Pretender. We need more. One is not enough. Now that there's a full triangle of extra servants as well. The triangle means there has to be more of all of them. But definitely Pretender. One is not enough. So, JP of nearly 800 days. Picked advice, but nothing. Okay, let's see anyway. Also, Booba, though. Non-MLB, but it's still fine because it's a 50%er for Ishtar. This is fine for Seiba. Pretty good for Nyanta, especially if you're looping. This is great for Canis, her own CE, I guess. Pretty good. Ooh, the burn one from Abe. Oh, I get it. You have burn CCs. Okay, this is a CE that you can basically... It's most used on Yang Guifei because she already has so many burns on her own kit anyway. But you can literally use the CE to boost anyone's damage, especially on solos, if you're running burn command codes. Because this gives you bonus damage against targets that burn. Like, you can just easily... like I think it's like 35 and 40, right? Yeah, it's 35% damage against targets with burns and 40 on MLB, and you get an invul pierce on top. So this is an amazing CE. That's not only amazing for Yang Gui for herself, like in the picture, but you can make this work on anyone. Like he made it work on Maeve here. It's just an amazing CE, and it's a summer one. It's gacha, which is a bit stingy, but like even you don't need to MLB it. It's such a small difference, right? Just get one copy from the gacha, because I assume most people are gonna roll the summer gachas anyway. One is already great. The only difference is that it's 5% more damage. It's percentage, so it's good, but even non-MLB, like here, it's not MLB, it's already a ton of damage. And it's full attack, so if you do manage to MLB it, I would absolutely level 100 this, because you get another plus 2k attack, so... It is Summer 5 Vanitas, indeed, it is Summer 5 CES. Anyway, oh, here we go with the new Art C. Let's go. This is the good shit. This is what I was talking about. Now you can see it at least. This is the best free Art C in the game, in my opinion, from the Summer 6 event. It's... What it is, it's Dive to Blue, but it's full attack. Same effects. The numbers might be a bit different, but the totals should be about the same. But the difference is that this is full attack, so... It's really nice, dude. It's really nice, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Amazing. This is fine. Oh, you grailed both Charlottes, huh? Is this Prawn account, right? The YouTuber? Alright, traces on the altar. Yeah, that's good. And... Oh, this was Space Ishtar, okay. Rare to see someone using Ascension too. I think most people that choose either Ascension 1 or 3 for Space Ishtar. Rare to see the Bounty Hunter one, you know? I guess this is the closest one to actual Ishtar though, when you think about it. Right? Like, this is actually Ishtar. The other two are like some other goddesses or whatever, maybe. That's the impression I got based on their expressions and shit. And obviously the third one is Astarte, but anyway. This is obviously a great C for her. Very good. Good. Just a great account. Yeah, I honestly kind of agree, Buzz. I still use one because I'm a masochist and I love the fact that she looks at me in disgust. It gets me going. But honestly, they're all good anyway. Wait, did we have 93 already? Maybe. Let me close some tabs again. I keep leaving them open here. Okay. 93. Yeah, it was Unforgiven. Yeah, it was just recently we did. Okay, wow. That's pretty lucky. Alright, 28. Okay. Oh, not 200. Oh, no. Yeah. Keyboard, please work with me. Sieg-kun, that name though. I remember your name. 60 days on JP, another new account. Skill Prio. Yeah, that's easy to do. Good luck with Space Ishtar, thank you, man. I probably might end up spending quite a bit on that banner, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, luck could be nice to have. Wait, what? How old is this? 2 months? You have a level 101 Oberon at 2 months? Wow. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess putting your eggs in one basket, but okay, fair enough. So, skill prio. Mashu is maxed, Oberon is maxed. Then, Morgan is very good to fully max, honestly. She's one of the best berserkers in the game. Sanzang, nothing is crazy high prio even after the buff to the taunt, not really. Ozzy, you do want to max third skill first, even after the buff to this, you just want to do it. But then definitely this afterwards. Theo, nothing crazy high. Honestly, Tristan's first skill is really good though after the buff now though. I would max it. It used to be meh, like the Harp of Healing. Now it's really good. It's really good. And for Fagawain, I forgot what she does to be honest, but I assume she's just worth maxing out fully anyway. And you also have MP too, so... yeah. Those are probably your prios, I would say. Yeah. And then after that, you can kind of do what you want. Pokemon music, huh? I'm pretty sure. Wait, his Bonsi is actually a moth, huh? I never knew that. Interesting. Right, I think it's 20 right now. Ooh, sleazy. Sleazy. 50. Wait, no. I'm not sure what I'm talking about. Just over a year. Whale status. It's art. One picture is kind of egg, but we should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna take a look just in case though. Okay. Let's see. One picture should be okay, I immediately saw what it was. It was very easy to tell, huh? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, you can pretty easily tell which one he was talking about, huh? Anyway, arts. Back to this. I think you're going to revisions, right, of your art list. So let's see. I don't even remember what I graded your previous stuff, but okay, let's see. This is still the same. Looks good. Very simple, but I like it. Good framing, good balance. Ooh, this is new, I think. Lanling, though, with his summer outfit, actually looks good on this frame. Face is very clear. I love it. Balance is good. Framing is good. Even the panning is kind of good. I don't think I would move him. That's nice, actually. The rare Lanling as well. Hardly ever see him, though. Tomoe, in a more formal outfit than normal. Is she still holding her bow? Probably not. I don't know what that is between her hands, but... oh, maybe it's an arrow. Ah, it could be an arrow. Cute. A bit of invisible mouse syndrome, but besides that, I like it. That's nice. Yeah, it's a great picture, I agree. Melt Lancer. I like the look because I'm a masochist, obviously, like I said. I like the condescending look. There's the good old swimsuit. The same that she always has. Partially submerged. Maybe this one you could pan down a little, to be honest. Again, I don't like the fact that these are kind of in her head, you know? Maybe a slight pan down. Not a big one. Just a tiny one. CSP. Besides that, not too bad. Kind of like it. Rhinus looking good. Not a huge fan of over-the-shoulder shots, but the balance is still good, I would say. Face is clear enough. Not the most clear ever, but it's fine. And yeah, it's nice. It's actually like a shot from above, which is interesting. I don't hate it. Scotty, I guess eating ice cream, I suppose. Cute. Not the best pose, because again, the legs are like somewhere over here. So it's beginning to be like a horizontal pose here, almost. And obviously we're working with vertical frames here, so... Yeah, and background is very boring. It's not bad, but it's just very boring. One of the weaker pictures here. Gray. Just taking her... Is she about to remove the hood or something? I don't know. He looks cute, though. Those are some big eyes. Very sparkly blue. Just a very chill picture. I like it. White people happy gray. Yeah, that's one of those moments. And then there's the one he was talking about. Yeah, the Musashi one. Yeah. Thank God for the strings, right? Otherwise, we'll be kind of in trouble. So it's basically the same pose as the Scotty one here. It works better here, mostly because the background is a lot better. But not the best pose still. But I actually kind of like it anyway. I still like it, to be honest. And then the Luvia picture looking very lovely. Sleazy and I are both very much Ojo-sama enthusiasts, clearly, so yeah. Very, very nice. Maybe a slight pan down as well, to be honest. Besides that, lovely. Great list. Great list. No, Cold, I haven't. Now, best picture here, I would say... Honestly, I might give it to the Lanling, actually. I think it just looks really good on the frame. Yeah. It might be, my favorite one might be the Lanling in terms of, like, trying to be unbiased here. And then... oh, no, Victor. And the overall score I would give this is... Fuck. It's a good one, though. I'm just gonna give it it's an 8.9, okay? I can't... It's so close to a 9, though. It's so close. It's an 8.9. It's great, though. Some stuff I would change, like I said, but man, it's great, though. 27. Oh, we're actually... Okay, so we're gonna end soon here anyway. So let's see, how many are we gonna do? Let's do 4 more. This one, then one from the top, then one random, and then 69 at the end. 4 more. There you go. 27 starts it, not 23. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Cyber 3D. Okay, let's go. 765. General stuff. See ya, Donald. Ooh, wow, 11 months ago. That was a while ago. How about that? Yeah, I guess you met your expectations and then some, Sleazy. Not bad. You're getting there. Whoa, that's cool. Nice, okay. General stuff, okay. I guess I'll go. I mean, there's not much for me to say about skills because they're already maxed, but CEs. This is good. This is great. Very good. Still good, I would say. Not as good maybe as here, because his gains are not the best, but you know what? He's still a looper, especially even a better one once Castoria happens, so you know what? It's good. Bonuses. Pretty good, I would say, yeah. Great. And yeah, I mean, there's not much for me to comment here, to be honest. It's just a very nice looking list, in my opinion. I think everything just works here. Dude, I love the Grailed tail, by the way. Even if it's 90, it's still cool, man. Also, good taste on the Okita Grail. Dante's, nice. Cool. Very nice. Grailed Cersei as well. Kirike. Beautiful. Well done. Really not anything for me to up on this one. Roll more MP levels. There you go. There's your general advice. No, don't do it. Or do it if you can. But besides that, roll responsibly. Okay, this one we already had, so it's 22 then, right? Linada. Okay. 400 days. CEs mostly. Yeah, Shisho, I don't blame you. Shisho is hard to give a good CE to. There's not a whole lot of amazing options because of her questionable numbers, to be honest. Ah, this should be up to date. Just well, forehead, yeah. Exactly. Honestly, Black Rail is not a terrible option. It's gonna be hard to get her MP, but at MP1, Black Rail is a pretty good option, I would say. Wait, how old is this account again? Oh, you don't have HNS. I would absolutely put up HNS otherwise, but you definitely don't have it at 400 days. Yeah, it's hard giving her a good C. You could swap her and Gilgamesh's Cs though, honestly. That could be something. Just give her a K-scope and Gilgamesh gets the Black Rail. That's something to think about. This is pretty good for Saber though. Then this for Melt is good. Lancer. Bonuses again. Jack with the IA, love it. Always my go-to. Drive on Arjuna Altar, yes sir. And then Tenki Hime on Luvia. Not the best one. I would like to see MP gain, but it works. She also has crit potential, so still a great C for her. Even if there's no MP gain. Very good. Rerun HNS for the logout. Man, it's such a good generic C because it doesn't even have a card type restriction. It's a very great C. We'll maybe try to whale for the Shisho C with the costume and more MP levels. Oh yeah, we talked about it earlier, the Crimson Spear Trainer. Yeah, it's a great C for her. I said it might, if it's not the top pick for her, it's definitely a top pick for her. Like one of the ones. It's a great C for her. And the costume makes it even juicier, right? Ooh, it's a nice costume. One of the better ones in my opinion. Not too bad. Skills are almost there as well. Yo, you have a Luvia grilled as well, even if it's not 100. Good taste. And right at a fellow Ojo-sama enthusiast. Good taste. Alright, then we're gonna do one more random, and then 69 will seal the deal. What event would HNS from? Christmas 2, so that was a long time ago. Even with the rerun. 114. That was the event where Ishtar was introduced. And you can tell, again, they tailored the CEs to fit the servants of the event. It wasn't that good for Santa Jalter, but it's really good for Ishtar, I'll tell you that much, so... yeah, clearly. Wait, did we get Ari? We did! That's crazy. Wow, okay, interesting. Good karma, maybe, for all the wholesome stuff. And it's art, under event. Alright. Let's go. Event, right? There's a thing that says art, but as you said event, so I'm gonna assume it's this. I'm gonna check the art one just in case. Okay, it's more or less identical, but okay, I'll do this one. Yeah, it's honestly, if I didn't see who owned this account, I think I would be able to guess that this is Ari's account. Yeah. I think I would be able to guess. Alright, so it's a bunch of dudes. So you gotta keep in mind that, you know, I'm trying to be unbiased, but at the same time, yeah, I hope you realize, right? Anyway, Sherlock, though, that's actually kind of a cool picture. He looks like sad and menacing at the same time. That's a really weird combination, but I don't dislike it. Very interesting, actually. That could legit be like a Final Ascension art, honestly. I'm not even joking. Son appreciates it, okay. I understand as well. I see. Yeah, I actually like this quite a bit. Maybe a slight pan down so his head doesn't overlap with the icon and the star a little.
Oh my god, what?
Okay. Interesting.
Why?
Sigurd, though. Holy shit, he is extremely ripped, though. Oh my god. That is, yeah. Ladies, Jesus. That is a look and a half. Could also use a slight pan down, but maybe your point, maybe you just want to see all the abs, so I guess that's why it's like this. The balance is still pretty good, I would say. He kind of fits into the frame really well, otherwise. Is that a towel as well? Oh my god. Alright. Then we got Arjuna, right? He has kind of an Aussie look here. I don't know if it's just me, but his head and hair kind of giving me slight Aussie vibes. Because his look also is like a bit arrogant looking. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but that's the vibes I'm getting here. Look at him sitting on his throne and shit. With all his swag on him, all that gold and shit. With a very skin-tight vest. Is it a vest? I don't know. Shirt? Sleeveless shirt? Yeah. Alright. Pretty good balance, I would say. Not too bad. Sitting poses are not the most ideal, but this one is one of the better sitting poses at least. It doesn't really distract too much. Karna. Wow, that almost looks like a painting. Actually. That legit looks like a painting. It looks very detailed. I don't think this small picture does it justice. I really don't think it does it justice, but it's alright. I think I slightly prefer the other two Karna pictures from earlier. But this is still fine, I would say. This is still fine. Kintoki looking pretty badass. I like that you included the smoke in the picture as well, I suppose. Lighting up his cigarettes. Rider Kintoki. Sitting on his hog. The bike, not anything else, the bike. Cool. Background is very boring, but honestly it kind of fits here. The smoke makes it more interesting too. Not bad. You said it's hard to find pictures for a lot of these. I assume Kintoki Rider was one of them that for a purpose like this, it would probably be a bit difficult to find a really good fitting picture, so like a well-fitting picture, so I can kind of understand. Asclepius. Wow. Is that a raven? A crow? What? A black bird? Interesting. He's gonna get some kind of a disease from handling all these birds. Hey Kuro, how you doing, man? I think it's a bird and not a cat, right? It looks very feathery. He has a very scary look to him. He looks very tired, but also he's like, let's start the experiment. I'm kind of scared. Not bad though. Maybe a tad too zoomed in though, but okay. We got Okada then. Actually a very basic picture, but you know. He looks a bit older here in my opinion. This looks like his uncle or something. Maybe it's just me. He looks like the guy from Dororo. Maybe it's the haircut. Okay, not bad. Basic, but I like it. Face could be a bit more clear though. That's one thing I say. Arjuna altar. I guess you wanted to include the horns in the picture. I think you could still pan down a little. The horns don't have to be fully visible in my opinion. But besides that, it's actually not bad. It's actually super clear for how much detail it has. I'm kind of surprised. The details still kind of stick out. It's not very, you know, it doesn't get like too crazy with the details. And then Dantes, look at him, yeah. I guess it's summer Dantes. He's just taking his jacket off. There you go. Enjoy the view. Oh, much like Sigurd, he also has a bit of scars on his body, I suppose. Still rocks the glasses though. Minus points for having a watermark on the bottom left though, but again, I assume not the easiest character to find pictures for something like this. Yeah, I mean, again, for someone like me, I'm not the biggest fan personally, but I'm gonna have to be unbiased here, because, you know. My favorite picture here, it just might be the Sherlock one, to be honest. I really like it. It's cool. And I would rate this a 7-8. I still think it's a good list. Good list, regardless. Yeah, it's Arjuna Altar, Gilgamesh. There you go. Yeah, obviously you wouldn't remove the watermarks or anything, Ari. That would be absolute. That would be a heinous crime. But I mean, it's just annoying that it shows up. But yeah, and obviously you would not remove that. Right, and then we got 69 to wrap things up. Let's see, who do we got? Amigara. And honestly, since this is the last one, let's do a Gamba. I'm not really into muscles that much, Jax, to be honest. 611 days. Oh, it's art. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Let's just do it then. It's art. We're ending with art again. From Amigara. Alright, this should be up to date as well. We got Okada here too. Interesting. So, starting with Ku. It's like a side slash shot from, like, you can still see his front. I kind of like it. I like the red glow coming from the bowl, right? I assume at least it's from that. On his hair. It's a cute detail. Also a bit on his body as well. He's clearly in the night or something. Not bad. Another similar pose, to be honest, and I still don't hate it. I actually kind of like it. The faces looks nice for Mordred. Also, it's my favorite look for Mordred, besides the fan service one where you have the armor on but the helmet off. I think she looks really cool in that. Robin, very similar pose too. Like, if you did this entire list like this, it might be able to look cool, but I'm not sure if you can find art for all these servants like that. He looks very peaceful. Honestly, it's kind of in character. I actually like this a lot as well. I'm usually not a huge fan of poses like this, but these all work. Also, nice grails, by the way. There's Hector, too. He has a cigarette, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. The spear going across. Could maybe... This one could slightly be panned down. I think these three are all fine. Maybe cool a little bit, but this one could use a bit, you know, panning as well. But the picture itself... I did not expect you to find a great picture for Hector for a vertical frame, but... I guess you kind of did. It looks nice. Then we got Sakamoto and Ryo-san doing the pisu, both trying to get into the frame. Honestly, it works. I like it. Cute. Very cute. Another Asclepius. Wow, also grailed. There's some interesting grails here, if anything, you know. I actually like this look. I think this is my favorite ascension of his, where... he still has the mask on and the full-on doctor's outfits. This reminds me most of like a doctor. I don't hate his other outfits either. They're a bit more sci-fi-ish, but I like this outfit quite a bit. It's cool. I think he's holding some kind of utensils, or is this like in his hand or something? Anyway, not bad. Cool. A badass doctor. Okada, there you go. Is he, I assume, is he like holding a sword in one of his hands or something? Or maybe even both, to be honest. Kind of badass. Not my favorite Okada picture, I think, but... looks cool. Not Maonobu, Berserker, Summer Nobu. You got the Ascension 1, right? Wait, no, 2? 2, maybe. I forgot. Maybe it's 1. It's 1 with a jacket, right? Because she normally doesn't have a jacket like that. Maybe I'm forgetting something. I don't think this is any of the Ascensions 1-1, but okay. Yeah, it looks cool. I like the smile. Not too bad. Buster shirt is good civ. And then the waifu. Wow. That's actually kind of nice. I'm not just talking about this stuff. I actually really like her head here. It's very different from Takeuchi's take. You can clearly tell, but... she actually looks kind of nice. Like, I really like the face. This was a surprise. I'm glad this was the last one. I actually really like most stuff here. Wow. Dude, okay. This is a 9 too. And my favorite picture is probably the Robin or the Mordred. This is great. We end with the best. We end with the best, dude. I'm not even doing that just because it's the last one. I think this is the best one, in my opinion, for today. There's not... I would maybe just change, like, slightly adjustments, and that's mostly it. I think all the pictures themselves are... It might be even higher than a 9.2, but I'm just gonna say a 9.2 for now, though, but... it is great. Wow. Well, that's a note to end on. Oof. So, my voice made it to the end. That's really good. So there you go. That'll conclude this week, and... Support Review Sunday. Remember, these are bi-weekly. Every other week is a Let's Play Sunday. So next week it's Let's Plays, but in 2 weeks we'll be back with another Support Review Sunday again. So you know where to be if you want to see more of this stuff. And yeah, most likely gonna be a normal Wednesday to Sunday week next week again. Not sure exactly what yet. One of these weeks of the remaining for October will be the horror week. Not sure if it's the next week, maybe the last week for Halloween and shit. But it will happen. And yeah, otherwise I hope you guys had a good time. Thanks for all the subs, thanks for the resubs, thank you for the gifted subs, thank you for the bits, thank you for the tips, thank you for the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, wherever it is you're at, and yeah, stay being awesome, I guess. Good stuff. Hope to see you on Wednesday, most likely, and maybe something on YouTube.